loved that so much. I got a twirl and a boom on a Roy. So
I don't twirl. I don't twirl.
You twirled.
I don't twirl. I spin.
Yeah.
See, like that.
Not twirl. That's like twirl.
Not twirl.
You can take it if you want. I like this.
Did I take your temperature, bud?
You can take your temperature, okay?
He's ready for it.
966.
Jordan,
I is ready.
Jordan, I would like for you to shoot me.
That's not the way you just said. 966.
You just joking with you.
By the way, Andrew, I'm taking your seat.
I feel hotter than I was yesterday, and that was 97.
982 is Andrew. Right?
Okay, cool.
Can I please take your temperature?
And a minute.
But the one has to be evening first. You want this?
I'm gonna sit here.
Jonathan, may I
Let me
take
sit
your
here.
temperature?
I just want to have the outlet for my computer because it runs out of batteries.
972.
Take
No,
it.
no, no. Can I take your temperature,
A
Seiko?
couple years old.
973.
Hey,
Now we just
To
gotta
HP.
wait for.
My computer don't work. No, the sound stopped working.
Oh.
I don't know why.
I'll be sitting right here.
alright.
Someone will get the bucket.
I'll be sitting.
Yeah, I gotta go
be
use the
sitting right
bathroom now.
Hmm?
Okay.
There's a line for the
No.
bathroom.
You're gonna be sitting there?
You do it?
Yeah.
Alright, it's down the hall to the left, and the password is 243.
Okay.
Hey, what do they? Clyde, would you like me to help you?
Huh?
Would you like me to help you?
I think I can do it myself.
Who's sitting over there? Here. Hello. Wait, someone, is anyone, oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna say, is anyone gonna clean?
Well, this
Is that the only route?
People cleaning, but that's a lot of rags being used about every single person doing it. Alright. That's a good idea, 'cause I haven't done that in a while.
Hey, what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn on paper off, but.
Open the closet. You go put it back where it goes. Thank you.
Next.
Why? Why?
Thank you.
Hi, Eleanor.
Hi.
How you doing this morning?
Good.
Hello,
Just in case if she needs my
Hi,
help.
Jordan. How you doing?
Good.
Good.
My phone wouldn't connect to Wi-Fi this morning. Then I forced it to, so I'm like, okay.
How come? Doesn't it automatically connect?
It sometimes it doesn't like want to at all. Hey Nathan.
Hi, Nathan.
Hi, Nathan.
I'm like the first one to say that.
With Tyler.
Tyler's in the bathroom.
Well, he called me for some reason. I don't know why.
You probably fucked all of you.
It's like I'm not trying to get hit here, sir.
Oh, it's in Jonathan was that he was, that's what it's for. Oh, was it for?
They take the bus, but John.
No, we're calling to see if Jonathan was with them. Or something.
yeah.
Nathan, you know what it's for? It was for,
Tyler.
they were seeing if you were with him.
Jonathan?
Yeah.
No.
For something, for something.
No, Jonathan, he can ride the bus by himself. He
But they're
doesn't-
calling to see if he was with you or not.
Oh, he was with Clyde.
Who's with Clyde?
He was with Clyde.
Who's with Clyde?
And even if he wasn't with Clyde, he could get to the school by himself.
It takes me quite so long.
Fart.
Check if he actually closed that door.
What is the National Switch Seats Day?
I
Yeah,
guess.
sitting in Andrews.
Yeah.
Because literally everybody that I see sitting down so far, they didn't sit there yesterday.
Yeah,
Well, except Eleanor.
yeah.
But these two.
Yeah.
I give you help from guy. Oh no, anyway.
I was over there too.
What?
Except these two over here are not in the same spot.
Yeah, this was a good thing spot.
I was on my Jonathan. I'm on my side, but Jonathan's. Andrew. I was there helping her.
Yeah, same here.
I was in between helping her because I
just wanted to-
It doesn't matter who helps her.
Sanitization time.
And Cal's in the closet.
Okay.
Why are me, you, him, and Andrew all wearing blue today?
Because blue is a good color.
Because yes.
We got the grapes over here. Boom, boom, boom.
The grapes are.
We got the grapes here. We got
My phone's
Sam,
vibrating.
Jonathan, and Joyce.
Your phone vibrated?
Probably think that you just arrived here.
Cloud's only raspberry. He's a lonely raspberry
Is
today.
that a raspberry color?
You are raspberry color, yes.
I didn't even notice. Huh. Well, at least it's different.
4 blues.
That's right, we got 4 blues.
Oh gosh, that's the blue apocalypse.
Blue apocalypse.
And you'll
What
never
color
see
is
this.
Eleanor wearing?
She's wearing purple.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Or purple.
Have an IEP.
Very Hey, what's the
Oh
phone?
boy, oh,
I'm
Harry
here today.
rules.
That's a shame.
How fun.
Oh, he only has 7 minutes left.
Who?
Stefan.
Stefan. Remember him?
Who's that?
No, it doesn't.
It's kind of
The other black guy around here.
Yep. That's right.
Hey, I can say it.
He's not coming in, Paul.
Yeah, no, I made sense. I was messing with you.
I think Darwin did say he didn't jump on the bus.
He's not coming, Paul. He has work.
No, he had
He works on
Monday
Mondays.
through Fridays.
It's
I
Tuesday
don't
today.
know. We don't know
Devin's
that.
working.
Huh?
Devin's working.
Yeah, I don't know about him.
Stefan though.
We drove past and stopped, so I'm assuming is that either he missed the bus or he's working.
Or he's just not
The
coming.
only question is that why is he not working?
What?
Andrew.
I work Wednesday, Friday.
Okay, Jonathan, how much did you clean so far?
This see what needs to be done.
Okay. Good enough.
This one is that one, that one.
Okay.
How you doing, Yvonne?
I'm good, how are you, Liz?
Hello, Miss
Fine,
Yvonne.
fine.
Hi, okay, so who's cleaning what? Clyde got the tables?
Yeah.
How about the high-touch points? You have cards?
Oh yeah, high touch points. Clap. What else do you do? High touch points.
That's probably smell.
Miss Yvonne, it masks like an
The better
alien.
it smells, the better it works.
What?
It looks like an
Smells
alien.
like crap.
What the, oh my mask?
Yeah, it looks like an
Baskets, so I
alien
can swear.
thing.
They say class
Okay,
gets so I can
so-
swear.
And how many units is there in
Ew,
here?
it's not professional.
Yeah, I know, I'm terrible. Doesn't say.
Yeah, they can use a little bit of help and we need more of them, but, so let's hold on before we start cleaning. Hi, Jordan. I don't know why you call me every morning now for this. Eleanor's mom knows what you look like.
I know, but I sometimes always feel like I'm late, and there's been 2 times this week where I almost missed the bus, and like, so I like kind of run across the crosswalk for her, which for me it's kind of panicky, because I was used to Thursday, Friday having to get her, not 4 days a week, so I'm
Okay,
just.
well, Royce, can you take 2 days? And remember, Eleanor's going out
Thank
on
you.
Thursday and she's gone for 2 weeks.
Save the best for
And
last.
then there's only gonna be
Well,
like,
it's also that
whenever
table,
we
but
go
no, it's
on left.
Wait, is there a problem?
Only
No,
Yvonne's
Miss
gonna
Jordan's
do
feeling stressed because she's stepped out on 2 days.
I mean, we'll clean that one
Right,
tomorrow.
2 days. But now that everyone's coming 4 days, she's feeling some stress of being
I know.
responsible
But
for.
at least it
4 days.
works. Yep.
Did you say 2?
Hey, this is nothing compared to what I had to
Which
clean up.
2 days?
I know.
Can you take Monday,
And I'm talking
Tuesday,
about
Royce?
the real shit.
Done. I'll take it.
Oh,
You
yeah.
don't know Mondays, Tuesdays.
Today's Tuesday.
It's real glitchy.
Hello, Paul.
And this deal is not removable,
Hey,
so it's.
He'll
How
be
you
here in
doing?
like 1
Good.
minute.
Right there.
There's no substitution.
Right there.
Ryan's right here.
If you gotta go, if you're doing me on Thursday, Friday, cancel nothing you're
Thank
doing.
you, son.
Thank you so much.
Tell everyone bye. Everyone tell Tony bye.
Bye.
Bye. Have a great day.
John can
Bye.
I'll tell you about
Bye.
a small boot.
Literally, he can get
Good
into the
small
country
boot.
by himself.
And that's fantastic.
Well, I mean, if he,
Alright.
Are we gonna
gets
still do
off,
that,
if he gets off at
the
the stop,
financial
then that's
thing?
a different story.
You wanna
He
get it down?
knows, when he knows.
No,
he
you're
knows.
gonna clean. So,
Yeah.
first thing I wanna
And
do,
occasionally he can go. Good attention, but
Right.
other than that, usually he can live on stuff.
alright.
Is that different than on the paper over there?
What paper? That's not security. This is the office number.
Oh.
Okay, now that you're all back in class, I don't need 5, 6, 7 phone calls on my cell phone every morning. The first one started it before my alarm this morning at 5:45. Okay, so if you're gonna call in sick or you're gonna call in late, call my office number, okay, and leave a message. Alright, that's what we used to always do. So remember, if you know in advance that you're gonna be out, you need to do an absence request form, okay? If you don't know in advance and in the morning you're running late or you're really sick and you're not gonna come, you're gonna call this number. Okay, so I would like everyone to put that in their phone, please. And
Right
then,
now.
who should call? Should your
Hmm?
parents call?
No,
No.
Should your pet dog call?
Impossible.
Is that, what number is that?
That's my
Oh,
office
your office
number.
number.
Okay?
There's also a project search number.
Yeah, but this is the one I'm for sure gonna give. So
Okay.
this is the number that I want you all to call if you're gonna be sick or late, okay?
Alright, step on there.
Stefan was my 5:45 call, and it wasn't Stefan, it was his dad. This far in the year, really, your parents should not be calling in. I mean, if you think you're gonna have a job and you're gonna have your parents call in for you,
Thank you.
that's not the greatest idea, right?
So you call him sick?
Well, he had his immunization and his arm's really sore, and that's fine, I totally understand that. But I don't need 5:45, and I'd rather it be you. Even if you're hurting, you gotta call your boss, right? But that's why you have a number. So most bosses, you wouldn't be having their personal cell number that you're waking them up or whatever, right? You would have their office number, and so you would call and leave a message, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, my arm's sore all day, I'm still here.
Well, you're a tough guy, and some people are affected more than others, right? Okay? Alright, so, what else? Oh, I know what else we have. Jordan will like this.
no one likes
Oh, that's of course I found the connect to Wi-Fi again.
See if my envelope works.
I hate doing this. I'm supposed to put the number on the phone.
Thank you. Good morning. Alright, invitations for graduation. Woo, woo. Jordan, Chalet, Royce, Miller, and Tyler Platt. But we do need to get them in envelopes,
Is this
okay?
the Laura
Oh,
one or
no.
the other one?
No, this is for Project Search,
Okay.
okay? Maybe one of you two stuff some envelopes? Thank you.
And I also need
I was
to,
gonna volunteer, but never mind then.
I also need to work on the speech for the presentation.
Oh yeah, the
Yes.
speech.
Yes,
Forgot
so
everything.
remember, we like to rehearse these things in advance, okay? I know Jordan, yours is like really, you're like there, I mean, it might be, take a tiny bit of tweaking, but yours is good and there. And I know you had to work on your IEP first, that was very minimal what you wrote, but that's okay.
Well, I
I'll
just
get
know
the
what
rest
else
of
to
it.
write.
That's fine, I'll get the rest of it in the IEP, okay?
Okay.
So, we're coming up on Thursday, yes, Clyde?
I have a question.
Okay.
It's about the Medicare. or Medi-Cal card. I think I have one.
Okay, let's see what you got. Alright. Anybody else bring in paperwork to go downtown to get a Connect card?
My
Oh,
grandma
no.
told me she'll give it to me before Thursday.
I'm not going.
No,
So this
you're
one?
not going. I don't know. I don't
Flip it
know.
over.
This,
This is the state
Paul,
account
do you know
form.
if they take this one?
Yeah, is it a Medi-Cal card?
It is Medi-Cal.
State
So far,
account form.
as far as I know, Medi-Cal is
Yeah,
accepted.
Oh, really?
Okay, so if you have one that looks like this, hopefully this will work. Okay?
They take that one.
Hi, Nathan.
They take that one.
Yeah, good.
I see people just,
Okay.
I've been there one time, the person handed it to them, they dad kept it.
Good.
Alright, give me a sec to get, Jordan and get Boston copies.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping that they would.
The, clock, watch from, can you come along?
Yeah, mine was too.
Yeah, oh yeah, and
But my dad actually had to use the sledgehammer to bend it back to normal.
It makes a funny noise when you hit it on the thing out there.
I don't have full water right now, so.
Oh.
No. Everyone just look around.
Kaiser Wi-Fi. Hi.
Bye.
So if that bus driver gives you a hard time and says you need 2 of these, then just get a one-way, because, you know, you're not having a hard time getting back. So here's a couple, to get you through the rest of the week. Okay, and then these, I think I have 10.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah, I have 10 of these. Well, you gotta have the Connect card to put it on.
Just out of curiosity, how do you buy those, like, in like,
The district buys them.
only the district can buy them?
Oh, I don't know, but that's how I get them, is the district
Okay.
buys them. So, like I told you though, you can't just stick this on your card, you can't stick it on a Project Search or on a school ID, it has to go on that Connect card, okay? So you don't have to worry about that, because you have your Connect card. And Jordan, hopefully they'll get money on yours soon, because those are like my personal ones that I'm giving up, okay?
I was telling her that she can go on a website, it would tell you if there's balance on it.
Mhm, Connect card.
The balance is 0, cause I guess, what Mary told, Aunt Lonnie in the email was, I guess they were like having a glitch or something with it, and they're gonna try to fix it.
Andrew, you tired this morning? No?
I went to sleep at 8:30 last night. I was a little bit earlier than usual.
I wish I had to sleep at 8:30 or even 9.
I watched my
I had to go sleep at
sister's doll.
I had to sleep at
She's
midnight.
very energetic.
I woke up at
I'm
midnight.
actually hoping they can return some of those, Tyler, 'cause I got all those half-month passes for April, and no one had a Connect card to use them, so they're just, I have half-month passes, almost that many too.
Oh.
Okay, so it's gonna be a little bit different when we do cleaning now with everyone, because we have more people than we have job boards, right?
Yeah.
So maybe amongst all of you, you can figure that out before you start cleaning. Okay, yes.
Then we can actually cut a couple of the jobs off that clipboard, like for example, tables. Like you can
Yeah,
actually
so
help
I
people.
don't know, maybe as a class and staff, might wanna look at what we've got, take until 9 o'clock to figure it out, okay? And then we can, do cleaning after that. We also need, so my computer is not working, my laptop is, but where I can't print anything from my laptop, I can only print from the Kaiser one, and I sat on hold as long as I could yesterday, but,
There's the other Kaiser computers in the back.
what's that?
The other Kaiser computers in the back,
Yeah, and can you get anything on there? Like if I was to send something to your email on that computer, could you print stuff?
I haven't tried to get on my, email on the other computer, but I can try.
Okay, yeah, I like example, yesterday y'all looked a little lost when we started that budgeting. I thought maybe I should back up a little bit and review what we've already done, but I can't print them out. So, I'm a little messed up there. Okay, so we have an outside cleaning, a kitchen, wet mop task list, touch points which already been done, a back area list, and a dry mop task list. But like today we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, okay, and we have 5 charts. So we may need new charts, and some of you with direction, I'm sure could help us, cause you helped make these charts in the first place, right? So, putting away this one, Sherry, you did your high touch points, okay?
Oh yeah, I did that.
Okay, and thank you, Glad, that was great to get it on there.
You're welcome. When I heard you talk about those high touch points yesterday, it bugged me. So I was like, I'm gonna do it today.
Y'all just kinda stopped. I mean, you came in and wiped out, and now we have twice as many people in our room, right? So we gotta really be careful, because how many of you prefer to be in person?
I do.
Most of you prefer to be at home, Jonathan?
No.
We could put you on the computer all day again. No? Right, yes, right.
I really hate Zooms. I don't want to be outside again.
So, I mean, it's pretty awesome that we get to all be back, and so we just have to remember to be careful so we can stay back, right? It'd be a bummer, especially now that we're getting so close to the end of the year, to have to go back to Zoom.
And just when we're getting our COVID vaccines too.
You what?
And just when we're getting our COVID vaccines.
I know. Okay, so this one, I think we could break down. This one for dry mop, it says dry mop, vacuum, put tables and chairs back, and sanitize them.
We already
I think we could take vacuum off of there.
vacuum and sanitize, cause that's what they do when we come in the morning, is sanitize the tables.
Okay, but it also says chairs. Cause do we touch our chairs?
Yes.
Do we
Well,
pull them out,
That is true.
like every day, right? And do we tend to sit in different seats every day?
Not
right?
really.
Well, some of you do. I mean, you different seat, you're in a different seat. I think you're in a different seat than yesterday. I think you are too.
I'm hoping.
Andrew is. Eleanor's in the same seat. I think Jonathan's in, I think you four stayed the same, but
We do.
everyone else
I
changed.
always stay in the same seat no matter what.
So,
Us and Clyde are in the same seat.
I like having consistent seats.
yeah, this half though is different, right?
Except
So that-
Tyler.
So every person, I mean, where do you touch the chair when you pull it out?
Tyler
It's usually
moved,
even leg pulls now.
yesterday.
You what, use your
I
leg?
prefer this.
Yeah.
That's
I
even
like-
safer.
That's
Where
what I
do you
do.
touch your seat? Where do you use the leg too?
Yep.
Okay, how many people touch your chair when you're pulling it out and pushing it
Yeah.
in?
I do this.
Okay, for getting up, okay, so how do you push it in when you get up? No, when you get up.
No, like, yeah.
And I always say, push your chairs in. How do you push your chair in? Do you, or is that just what you're showing us right
No,
now?
it's actually what I do.
Okay, and then how do you pull it out in the morning? No, you don't.
Yeah, I'm showing off. I use my hands.
Okay, so, and most of us, I imagine, probably even use the center. I mean, this is where I would put my hand to pull out the chair, right? I mean, I wouldn't go like this, it's gonna pull out crooked, no, so it's a lot of people's hands that could be right there in the middle
Yeah,
of the
most people
chair.
usually use their hands when it comes to chairs.
Yeah, so, you
Also,
know,
what is
so
it?
they also need to be sanitized, okay? Yes,
Would the entire chair itself have to be sanitized, considering our bodies are always on there?
our once a weeklies, yes.
Huh.
Okay, I don't think you have to do the bottom of it every day. I mean, I don't know how many people are actually touching that, and mainly we're just sitting down, right? You
Yeah.
have your hands down here, Jonathan's kind of got his hands back here. So just things to think about, okay? Cause we do, and we gotta be careful, and plus, we really wanna divvy this up so everyone can do some work. So do you think vacuum by itself is a big enough job? That means this area, that area, and my office? Think that'd be big enough for somebody?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so that could be one, right?
Although, there's a lot more hardwood flooring than there is carpet.
This is true.
Well, it's not.
And I
wood.
think we have the kitchen, whoever's cleaning the kitchen emptying all the trashes too, so. Okay, so if we did that, the dry mop task list would just be to dry mop and to help put the tables and chairs back and sanitize them. I think that's a good job. Okay,
Yeah.
Jonathan, can you open your eyes, please? Thank you very much. Okay,
I'm just trying to
dry
figure out-
mop
I've got eye drops there, you need them.
and
Don't ask.
plug. And chairs and tables back, I think goes with wet and dry mop. sorry, but we need to come up with this together, so bear with me, okay?
Okay.
Okay. So make sure everyone's on the same page, okay?
I think this has been a long time coming. Ever since we started coming.
Okay, so our back area list, it says, clean the kitchen table, place the chairs on top, clean and organize the back area, clean the lockers, front, sides and top, dry mop and mop back area. Okay, does it sound like anything we can take out of there?
The dry mop and
I was gonna
mop.
say we could take out the wet and dry mopping and whoever had that, they could just do that, just.
So they
mop
could
them
do
all-
both?
All over the place.
Well, but I'm trying to make the jobs a little smaller so there could be more of them, so not bigger.
Well, I was saying that you could take the wet mop, so whoever has the wet mop, just wet mop wherever needs the wet mop, same with the
But
dry
that,
mop.
I'm saying that's not giving us another job. I'm looking for more jobs, because we used to have about 5 of you in here, right? And now we have 10 and 11. So I'm not looking to give anyone more, I'm trying to spread this out so that everyone can have a job. Go ahead, Clyde.
What was it like last year when you had more people as many people as this?
Well, there wasn't, I mean, we just kinda whooped through this stuff because we were going to work, right? We were going to work at Kaiser, but this is really the only, job-specific training you're getting right now, except those of you that are out working places, right? So there's more of a focus on this than normal. I mean, we always did it because we're always in charge of our classroom. I mean, there's no custodial service that comes in here, we're it.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no one, I mean, they clean out there, but they don't touch ours, that's our job.
Huh.
Okay, so what do we think of that one? What'd you hear, Yvonne? Did you hear anything for me to move?
What was that again?
Okay, clean kitchen table, place chairs on top, clean and organize back area, clean lockers, front, sides and top, dry mop and mop back area, make sure to check over your work. So, we don't wanna put the mops in too many hands, cause that really slows us down too, right?
Yeah.
Right, Nathan? Like if we have 3 people doing it? Are you okay?
Yeah. I think I was watching my sister's dog, but she's somewhat of a puppy, so she has a lot of energy, so she goes bouncing around at night. So those
Puppies
dogs
and
are-
kittens, huh? Yes, Kyle?
I have a suggestion.
Okay.
I was wondering if the class would take a little recess later to walk off so everyone seems really tired today.
Well, that's we have break, that's what.
Yeah, so break is for.
So.
So.
So what do you think?
What am I saying is that I
You
think.
want extra break time?
No, I'm saying is during break time, I think we should go outside and walk a little bit, maybe take a breath or something.
Okay, why don't we make it a 15-minute break and make it a walking one?
Sure.
Does that work? Does that sound good to everyone?
That way everyone can wake up.
Okay, and getting these jobs done will help you too, cause you're gonna be
That
up and
too.
moving around, okay? So how about we'll figure out how we're gonna break down the cleaning, do the cleaning, and then take a 15-minute walk, okay? And then we can get back to the assignment where we started yesterday?
Yeah.
Is that a good plan for everybody? Okay, but it still didn't help me here.
I know.
Sherry, I was gonna agree with Nathan, cause I think the dry mop and wet mop for that should be one person doing it instead of passing the mop around. Cause that spreads germs more if you just pass it around.
But how does Prince
Okay,
Ernst
you're
work?
wearing gloves at that point, okay? I don't think you two are quite understand what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to make more jobs, not less jobs. Okay, so now you're taking away an extra job instead of helping me make another one. Okay? So I see what you're saying,
Right.
but I need jobs for 11 people,
Right.
not 5, not 6
Is the
anymore.
bathroom on those charts?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so maybe we didn't get anywhere on the back area one, but our wet mop task list says that you're gonna fill the mop bucket, mop the floor, empty the mop bucket, dust counters and shelves, and move back tables and chairs. So that dust counters and shelves could go somewhere else. And I think it should also include, the computer area. So should we write that as a job?
Yeah.
Okay. Just need all your help, so we gotta do this as a team. How about you that are all using the Chromebooks? Are you using the same one every day or are you using different ones?
I use the same one every day.
I I have my own.
I know.
Yeah, what if I brought my old one?
Good, thank you.
Yeah, for others.
Okay, so if you're sharing Chromebooks, those should be getting wiped down every day too. I mean, even if you're just doing your own, right? We touch a lot of things in our daytime. We
Still
don't wanna
got
get
the
ourselves sick, right? Okay, so then we could leave the wet mop. Right, and that's gonna include filling the bucket. So if we do have a separate person back there, they can empty the bucket, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And you also, this one helps with moving the furniture away and back, right? Okay, and then, okay. So that was the tables and chairs, that's two of you, it's not just back. I should say move tables and chairs, okay? Alright, we got that one. Outside cleaning. This is John and Jordan came up with this one, and John might come by today, I think. Okay, so the outside one is to sweep the ramp area, sweep the railing for webs, sweep the lot and the white square area out here, wipe down the railing with solution, pick up trash and sanitize door handle. So I think that's probably just a job.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll just do outdoor for that.
We did that because I don't know if you guys noticed, but sometimes the square, the white one by classroom right by our door over here will have trash there, and I noticed it, and I'm just like, really, people, this is where our classroom is, and you're just tossing trash here.
I know. It looks like our bathroom chart is missing.
I think we've done that way for a while.
Okay. So bathroom is one, and what's the order that we clean in the bathroom? I know you're gonna know this.
We usually start with like high touch points and like the sink and like filling. Oh yeah, we fill the toilet paper and the paper towels.
Mhm, but what's the actual like order?
Toilet?
No.
Actually, no.
The toilet's last.
Sink.
Sink, mirror.
So it's supposed to be top to bottom and cleanest to dirtiest.
Yeah.
Okay, so like, yeah, you would start with your mirror probably, right? 'Cause that's highest up and it's a separate cleaning thing. And then I don't care when you refill. When's the best time to refill things?
At the
Beginning or
end.
end? After the end, we refill, right? The toilet paper and seat covers and paper towels and whatever we need, right? So yeah, so it'd be kind of mirror, sink, outside, when you touch the toilet, you have to get the rail and the tops of things that could get dusty, okay? And then you can clean the outer parts of the toilet, and then the toilet, and then the floor. Does that make sense? Okay, so bathroom will be one.
We used to have it, what happened to it?
I don't know where that one is. Like I said, I've got these charts on my computer, but I can't do them right now. Okay, and then we have kitchen. Oh, and we still talked about someone's going to be wet and dry mop back there, right?
Yeah.
8, wet, dry. So, you always wanna start out here, cause it's your biggest area. So when the person out here is done dry mopping, then the person that needs to dry mop back there can do it, right?
Yeah.
Wet, dry, mop, kitchen, and this could be the person that puts the chairs up and down in there, right? Is that
Yeah.
good? Do I need to write kitchen chair? Yeah, I'll write kitchen chairs. And you know that means you're gonna put it up before you dry mop, and you're gonna put them down after it's dry after you wet mop, right?
It doesn't make sense just to leave them there.
Well, but that happens. Almost every time I come in from not being here for a day, all those chairs are still over on the carpet, and those chairs are still on the table. It's not very inviting, right? We wanna be inviting, right?
Yeah.
Right? People come in, oh, can I sit there? I don't know, there's no chairs, they're on top.
You wrote kitchen twice.
I did, bummer.
Kitchen.
The kitchen.
Oh, so I was saying kitchen chairs. I thought you meant I put it in 2 of these jobs, so that's better than that. Kitchen chairs. Wet, dry mop, kitchen chairs, okay? And then the kitchen has the rest of it, which is cleaning the cabinets, the refrigerator, washing dishes, cleaning countertops. And then how about empty all trash is one by itself?
Yeah, that would,
Yeah.
cause that's kind of a big job.
And it's added to the kitchen, so,
Maybe it shouldn't be exclusive to the kitchen either.
no, it'd be all trash.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
And, tying the garbage bags is kind of a hard thing to do for some people.
And that brings me to what I wanted to say in here, on our bathroom one, no one's tying that. I know I've talked to a couple of you about it. It's a little bit harder because it's on the wall, right? But it can tuck a little to the back, I've done it, and you can knot it. And that way when you throw something in that has any weight to it, your whole bag's not going inside, okay? And check the bottom of your garbage cans. We had to throw one out in my office. Cause everyone just keeps those extra bags in the bottom, so they never look at the bottom. There was so much mold in there, it was disgusting. So, maybe I don't love the idea of just putting the extra bags in the bottom, cause no one's checking the bottom then. And I don't really know what to do about it when they are, cause I don't think we have a hose or a spigot, do we?
No.
No.
I'll put some maple syrup.
What do you think about taking a trash can or two at a time before you dump out the mop water? And you can dump the mop water in those to rinse them and turn them upside down to dry outside?
That might work.
What do you think, Yvonne? Unless I'm looking at you, cause I know you're good at cleaning.
Yeah, no, I think that's a good idea. I think all trash.
I'll definitely be sanitized if you do that.
Yeah, and then we can just
Yeah.
turn them upside down to dry for the day and then make sure that we're bringing them back in at the end of the night.
Yeah.
Because it was so bad, I would never ask anyone to clean that. I was like, just toss it. It was very gross. Stefan was helping me with that last week. Okay, so should I write that in a way? So that would be this person, right? Because they're gonna be the last one with the wet mop? Okay, sanitize trash cans?
I'm confused.
Okay, let's get it clearer.
Why isn't the trash can person doing that?
Oh, okay. Good idea. So the person that's doing the wet mop in the kitchen, don't dump it when you're done. You're gonna hand it off to the person that's emptying the trash, okay? So how about you're gonna sanitize what, 2 a time? It's based on us cleaning once a week, right? I'm not gonna do this every single day. Sanitize 2 trash cans. And just, we have to make sure that we're rotating them, and that includes recycle ones, okay, cause people don't always just put recycle in there, okay?
Yeah.
Sanitize 2 trash cans. So maybe our list even needs to list the trash cans so that we know
The
at once,
area.
or just communicate with your team.
The area, right.
Mm-hmm, like where you got last, so that people know, not just, you know, we might have 2 that are just awesomely sanitized and clean, but that the rest of them are disgusting, right? Okay, we only need 2 more, we'll be there. Okay. And we didn't do, I haven't written down back area yet, right?
So Sherry,
No.
for number, 3, does that, the shelves and the computers, does that include the ones by the printer? Those shelves and computers, and are they doing the keyboards too? Okay.
I guess that's what I meant by computers. Should I
Okay,
write
and
keyboards
keyboards.
instead? That might
yeah,
be better.
Yeah.
Well, that's what most people think of when they think of the computer.
Okay.
Some people actually
Well,
don't know
just to be-
computers,
just
like
to be
the actual
clear.
little box that computes.
Yeah.
Keyboards.
I'm not kidding, some people think that.
Computes.
Some people think the computer is just a monitor.
Okay, so then I said, so our back area, is this too much on, so we're gonna take off the kitchen table chairs, cause that's here. So they're just gonna organize the back area, which I know this hasn't gotten done a lot, because everyone's like, where do you hang things up? Where's the vacuum, right? And all those things that are around that corner, people seem to not be aware of, some people, yes, Andrew.
It's kind of like thinking that you're actually in an ambulance when you're actually not. You have to make sure that everything's there where it needs to be.
There you go. Good words of advice. Okay, back area. We need one more job.
Okay.
Sherry,
And this should be a one that's kind of an extra one because a lot of
Oh.
times somebody's out.
Well, I was gonna suggest maybe someone could, when they're in the kitchen, they could look at the bottom of the fridge, cause sometimes down there it's sticky, and you could wipe it if it's sticky.
Or we
Well,
can,
someone, the kitchen,
That's-
is supposed to clean out inside the refrigerator,
Yeah, that's not a big enough job by itself.
and somebody's supposed to sweep it off, right? You need something, Paul?
Well, actually, if you thorough clean out the refrigerator, that is quite the thing, because well, ours isn't that dirty. I mean,
Because they don't
there's
have
stuff in there,
stuff
but
in it.
usually you take everything off the door, you clean out, you sterilize the door, and then you put everything back, and then you take everything out of the main part, and you sterilize all that, and then you put everything back.
So we have a back area, and you're saying you wanna do refrigerator by itself? I think that's kind of small, but,
Well, I mean, if you can't find anything else, I think it's important to keep things sterile in there too.
but it's, I mean,
But
would
we
you put
don't really-
anything else with that? I mean, it's almost empty.
Um,
I mean, I've had it just with the kitchen. I mean, if you wanna put something with it, I think that, I mean, if we wanna just remember that if 11 of us are here, that 11th person's gonna do the fridge.
and then that's something that's not done every day, I mean, that's like every Monday or
But,
something. or
but I
something.
think if there's not an 11th person, that the person that's cleaning the kitchen should do it.
Okay, and there's very little in there too.
Yeah, that's why I'm not knowing if
Okay.
that's a whole job or not.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, you have something to put with it?
I know it.
We just need one more, everybody, and we'll be done with this. Yes, Andrew?
What I was thinking of, like I was thinking about the ambulance, we can actually, make sure that we have everything that we need. If we're missing anything, we can always, write it down or something like that.
Let me know that I need more water, like I was supposed to bring a case today.
Oh,
I mean, not that that's my job, but I just like to have it here.
Sherry, we could wait, do you still bring soda, or did you stop doing that to the
Well,
public?
now that you're all back in, I mean, how do y'all feel about that? We used to have sodas that you could purchase for $1.
I'm still, never mind.
Go ahead, buddy.
Like a full dollar.
No, never mind. It's nothing.
You share.
No,
What you
no
should
thanks.
do for the
No
government
thanks.
employee, you should have somebody write lists that people will be out of.
Well, if we're doing sodas, I mean, I don't really need a whole job for someone to tell me we need more water, right? But how many people would be interested if we kept sodas stocked for purchase?
I think that's something that's a good idea.
So if you think that's a good idea, raise your hand, and if you would purchase sodas. So I got 3 of you, no one else is interested?
Oh, wow, nobody's in.
Four.
It was kinda convenient, like when you forgot to bring something to drink and you had like $1 in your wallet, you know?
Yeah, but that's what I buy bottled water or something.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't sound like there's a whole big draw on, I mean, 4 of you, if we even had half the class, I'd go alright, but, you know, because then y'all want a variety and it's like a lot of stocking.
Last year it was much more popular.
Yeah, it was very popular, yeah. Okay, so, how about
Hello.
secretarial, whatever we need them to do.
Secretarial.
Secretary, wait.
I mean, if we needed some copies made, or we needed,
I can do that.
well, we'd have to rotate though, right?
I'm getting more experience, but
But then, if you have more experience, then doesn't everyone else need more experience?
Exactly.
Yeah, we can do secretarial, and then we can do secretarial
You know what I
teacher.
mean?
I don't want that responsibility yet.
And then like, I don't know how to use a printer.
So should we just say, IA assist?
For now, until we come up with something else.
Okay, so today, I mean, I need that big time, cause all these charts need to be redone now.
I can do it.
Okay,
That's one to like that, the typing.
I'm a master at type, well,
Yes, he is.
not
Yes, he is.
so-called
Yeah.
master.
It is a fast
Super
typer.
fast.
Yeah.
okay, is that a good one? So you're gonna have the biggest job today then, because all these need redone, right? And these are the 11 charts you need to make. And I want them like this, Royce, where you got the boxes.
The only problem is from my left won't check to your printer.
Just use the back.
Well, you
computer.
can make them and then email them to Sherry or something.
Yeah, I can print them at home. As long as they go to my email, I can print them at home.
Or worst
I
case
can't print off my
scenario.
laptop here, and right now I can't get my Kaiser one to turn on.
Or worst case scenario, there's Office Max.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
but
spend that kind of money.
I'll walk over
Yeah.
there and just get some copies.
Well, and other people like doing that, you know.
Are they gonna come and get on the computers at some point?
I don't know, we're
Bottom of
camping.
the list.
We're camping.
Hey,
I
we're-
just, you know, I mean, maybe now that you're back to help take some stuff off me, I can spend more time on these things. Okay, so, and you know what else we're gonna need is, we're gonna need more clipboards. These are only $1 at the dollar store, so maybe someone today could go up and get some clipboards.
I can do it.
I can do it.
Julie already said it.
You already said, you already
You
got it.
already called one,
You're
right?
already doing a job already.
If I was part of the
What if they
assist.
both go together?
No, yours is gonna take time, you need to do all this,
I
I
can
need a
help you.
lot of charts from you.
I can buy the
So,
clipboard.
I could- I
do I
could
need to
do
do
the
one
clipboard.
each or like
One each.
Hi.
Okay, and some of these I didn't write everything, so like when it says kitchen, you go look at your kitchen one.
I think-
Unless we took it out for something else.
Do it if you like.
And see how they put clean microwave wasn't on here, so that needs to be added.
You really use that microwave.
Some people do, they warm up their lunch.
I use it.
Yeah, Jordan used
Every
it.
People use it every
Hey,
day.
Ty, come look at
Okay.
this.
Alright, so seems.
Anyways,
Anyways.
I
Okay.
can go buy the clipboard.
I could do
Alright,
it.
well, get your job done, and then that would be lovely, maybe
Are
someone
we
would like to
gonna-
go with you.
Are we gonna assign tasks to everyone?
Yeah. So, claim your jobs for today. I know we have Royce right here.
I'll do the MPL track.
You'll do trash?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cause I need to practice the.
Hold on.
the-
Sorry, there's gonna be trash. Who else called stuff?
Oh, exactly.
Vacuum for Andrew.
I do,
Not yet,
I'll
'cause
do
I was
That's
outside.
number one, that is.
Okay, hold on. Andrew said
I
vacuum.
know, but still, come on, man, take a break.
Jordan said outside. Where's that at, Jordan? Okay.
I also do, but.
Dang, dang. Exactly what I saw.
I was on phone.
Hey, the jobs are going quick. If you're there, call it out.
Kitchen's cold, huh?
Or take what's left.
Going once, going twice.
Kitchen,
Sure.
Sam.
But let me see.
The bathroom.
Sold.
Bathroom, you like clean your bathroom.
This one
Sunshine
actually has
doesn't
the
think
organ
that one a
seal.
lot.
Yeah, no, my joke is that he likes to slap with
Give
the
me
water.
dust counters, shelves, and keyboards.
You put ice in it.
Well,
You wanna know what I like to do at night?
Yeah.
Oh, like that. I can,
But they
like,
have glass
like,
plants
you
all
know,
evening all the time.
and we don't have all our people today, so,
They go- it's the other
Eleanor, you
vacuum
gonna
thing.
choose your job?
Okay.
You clean the back area, or do the wet mopping, or the dry mop benches? Dry mop. Dry mop?
Who's gonna do the
I
wet
guess
mop
I'm
now?
first, I guess.
Okay, I have the biggest job sitting here open, we can't not have this. Does everyone have a job now?
I can do double down if you need it, so.
Well, actually, Nathan is doing wet mopping in the kitchen, so he can wet mop here.
And he wanted it to be all one job anyway, right? Alright.
So technically speaking,
We're gonna
he
put you there
is still
too.
doing one
Thank
job, that's doing it in two separate areas.
Okay, I was just worried about breaking it down so that everyone had something to do.
Alright.
Okay? Get to work, people.
Clear the decks.
That's easy.
Yeah.
Yes.
What you do?
You can't vacuum until we move the tables back to where they go.
True.
Good.
Oh, and also if you're vacuuming, you should vacuum the vents, so that's where the dust comes from.
I mean, no.
That's what I learned in my
Were you
class.
gonna bring something from home?
You know,
Yeah,
Eleanor,
I
what are
don't
you
do
doing?
it.
even if you don't want to, it's fine. Just
Because
have
we're
it
planning on
Hey.
going Thursday.
Yeah?
I'll
Yeah, she's
try.
gonna need some help on
Okay.
that.
Okay,
Eleanor,
guarantee.
doing the dry mop, are you alright to help her with that? Okay. And do you know how to do the dry mop? Have you seen it? Just push it? Well, they have this layering I can show you. And Eleanor, I can show you too. Come here for a minute. We're running real low on our
Please
dry
don't blow
mop
up.
stuff.
Need wipes. It makes you feel looks dusty.
I need you to move.
I'll dust it.
No. I started these cans. That's attached to me. That was born with.
Oh, well then how about these? I have also attached to it,
you
and
did
I
that.
am bored with it.
Well, it's my lap, with my name on it.
And maybe the case, well, that's also my job.
Well, it's my property. I can't ask you to do it. It's my property.
Oh, no.
First,
But hey,
we're supposed to help you out with
you
your-
want it, right? You guys
And guys, they have to move chairs and tables, so there's no sitting. Royce, you're gonna need to find another place so we can do the floor.
Oh, right.
Nice little
Yeah, we can do the back.
Oh, thanks, I couldn't tell it was back for two steaks.
There you go, well, they're gonna be, go over there,
Yeah.
there you go.
Doesn't this work?
It's that, Royce, you're really gonna need to see what you're doing.
That's fine, have fun.
I know. Oh, take a picture, good. Good thinking.
Always thinking of that stuff all the time. Alright.
What kind of dust? That kind of dust, one that dust counter.
Alright, I'm taking a picture of this.
Oh, chill.
I'm not sure we have one.
Then what's that job?
Michelle, I don't know why, but every time I put these on, I feel like I'm a bank robber.
But that's, don't worry, it's like that every day.
Both the mask and the gloves.
To me, they look more like doctor's gloves. Bank robbers wear like leather gloves, right?
That's true.
Alright, I'll get started with the trash.
Thanks, Stuart. Does this require gloves or no?
Eleanor, can I have you help me move this table, please?
Yeah.
This one right here. So we're gonna move this table. And we're gonna put it against this cabinet right here. Watch your fingers, girl.
Actually, I think we did
Good job.
Have to do clipboards.
There you go. Good job, Eleanor.
I know. As a dust all
Make
counter.
sure the seats on the wheels are up.
I don't have my work phone over here now.
There you are, found them.
I do not like to
Forward the
touch.
picture if you really need it.
Yeah.
I can always forward the pictures. I just need to remember it.
I'm not
Eleanor, you
keeping
see
track
these
of
black
extra
things?
laptops and extra
Can you make sure that
phones.
they're up for me, please?
I feel like I have 3 of each now.
Yeah.
Go ahead and put
I
that
find
up.
myself entering my personal phone on this one,
Eleanor, are you gonna put it up?
and then this one for my personal.
There you go. Good job, Eleanor.
It just shows you.
Let's move this table. Good job, Eleanor. And we're gonna put it over there. Over here. Good job, Eleanor.
Good job, you guys.
Yeah.
Hang on with the clip.
You have to unlock that one.
Unlock it first.
Those black things. Let's talk about the black things, Eleanor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Look at this filthy thing.
I'm glad I'll need to sneak by with this table.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
So do you guys move the tables over here too?
They do.
Or they just come off the
Over
floor?
here.
Yeah.
The carpet, then they start dry off and you
Oh, nice.
then after I put them all back.
I missed one. I missed one.
Shake it out outside.
Eleanor, you ready to move the table? Alright, good job, Eleanor. Lift a little. Good job, Eleanor. There you go.
I need a clipboard so I can make a copy of this. Alright. Whatever you do, be in the back room, do not, I'm politely asking you to do that for like 2 hours.
2 hours?
Hey, this takes
Ow.
time. Maybe a fast typer, but there's a lot to do.
Okay.
Pinch my hand.
Be careful. You have a hole in your gut, change it.
No, I don't.
There it is.
Starts a little bit.
I go into the Oregon. I forgot to ask you. Did you work last night?
Oh, turn it left.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I didn't do that.
I was gonna ask him if I need more of his charges, but I need his phone for my phone charge.
Okay.
Maybe you can help out someone else who's having some time with that.
Good job, Eleanor. You got it? Yep. Over here. Hang on a second. Paul, I just trapped myself.
Did you?
I tried to. Ooh. Watch out. Good job, Eleanor. 2 more tables. Yippee! Actually, we're making us look like shells. And that one's wonky. Why is it that you two always get the wonky sitting here?
Because we don't need anything fancy.
That's fair. This is frustrating because yours has no locks, and then Paul's left leg is like all. What is happening here?
Oh, yeah, that is not good, isn't it?
Well, where did it go? Where is it? You know what it's. Ugh. Oh, here you go. Good job, Ellie. Watch your fingers. That's always the thing with these, with this thing right here.
Yeah.
I have to lift this first.
Dust.
Okay, go ahead, put it down. Tyler, can I have you help me move this table real quick? If you have a chance.
Yeah, okay.
Cause I wanna have Eleanor do it. Here, let me help. You got that?
Yeah, I can lift.
Okay.
Or can I? Oh, okay.
Okay, good job. Cause there's locks on it. The locks on it's broken. So I'm not sure if it's gonna make that weird cranky noise. Watch your fingers, please. Right.
Careful.
The chair lock. There you go.
Careful when you pull that out so you don't knock the chair down.
Yeah, that looks dangerous.
Yeah.
Dangerous. Ah!
Yeah, it's your middle name.
Dangerous is my middle name.
Oh, let me get back to the dust.
Shouldn't the county come with the cleaner? We don't have any of those wipes, do we? The sanitizing wipes?
No,
We used to have, we ran out.
ran out of wipes.
Are you
We
gonna
don't
say
have any
everything
more.
No, it doesn't look like it.
We're gonna make sure.
I really appreciate if you would, there's something we want to talk to you about.
That's weird. Cause usually I'm just like, I keep getting asked, Thursday, Friday, Paul, Thursday, Friday. If you want, we can talk and change it, but still.
Okay. Well, no, we want to hang out with you today, if that's okay.
What if it's okay for you Thursday or Friday? 'Cause it's
Can you just
convenient.
say 13 minutes? Can you just say 13 minutes?
Like 5?
Man, I don't know how you make it do, but you.
I'm not sure if I can do it with the bus, like especially the second one.
How about,
I don't know if I can catch it.
No, it's fine.
how about on lunch for like 5 minutes or something?
That's fine.
Roll with it, so.
You can do
It's not
one.
a mistake.
That's usually not good.
Cool. Eleanor, what you doing?
Me?
Yes, you. Pretty girl with the dry mop, what you doing? She's just floating around here. Being silly.
Okay, so, overhand on. This way, it happens even more dust. Ew. What? Smells.
Is that what those are for?
Yeah.
Well.
No, the.
Well, technically, no, but she did say you could put it to.
Where's your food to separate you guys?
Don't hit them.
Whoa, careful, I'm right here.
Yeah, get your ass over there.
No, I just had to, because I don't want to lose them again.
man with the mop stick.
Yeah, be careful.
Don't just go walking around.
Be careful with that long stick, if you don't know, you'll poke someone.
Well, if I don't know, then the person.
What's that?
Oh, I have to get to that one over there, but I can't get to it right now.
Tyler?
Yeah.
See how he does it cuts like this.
Okay.
Now, see, that's better.
Make sure that it's looking good
I
so
still
far.
think a clean rag would do better, but you
Yeah, I think, but that's
It's not the high touch point.
It's like that.
well, yeah, but that's for the floor.
I
You
know.
don't wanna be, bending down on the floor.
Yeah.
But I mean, if it works, right?
Yeah.
Are you
get
the
it
dry
again.
mop or
Get
handle wet mopper?
the little tongs back
You're the
there.
dry?
Oh, yeah. the-
Okay.
Has to go back.
So I
Yes.
see some things
Yes.
on the ground that the dry mop should be taking,
There we go.
Thank you, Pat,
Okay.
good job.
So how are you doing the dry mop of the roof? You were doing the way that John taught you?
Yeah?
Okay, good. That's good. That's good. See that wrapper there? Yeah, that's a great thing to dry mop up. Good job, Elmar.
He just walked away. Where is he?
Who walked away?
Jonathan. Oh, he's over there. Hey, getting a good job, dude.
Did you take the initiative?
Yeah.
Good.
I didn't even know where he went. Be careful, or it's gonna fall out of it.
So, let's see who's in charge of, the back area. That would be this. So are you cleaning the shelves, Clive, in the back?
I am.
So
Wait,
who's-
this isn't
who
the
has
back.
the
This
trash
isn't
can?
the back area. That is considered the back area.
That's the back area?
Yep.
Oh, well, I meant my area back there.
Oh, well, they don't call that the back area. They just call these the shelves.
What do
This
they
isn't
call,
consi-
where do they call where I sit back there?
I don't know.
The dungeon.
The dungeon, yeah. Miss Yvonne's dungeon.
That's right.
No, that's the, no, Harry calls that the staff
So this is the
area.
trash can.
And they call this the back area.
Then you go back to the back in the kitchen.
I guess
Why don't we
really
start
have-
back there and then work our way out this way?
This
Oh,
is
empty all the trash can.
Harry calls that the staff area.
Yeah, no,
Oh, the
they
trash
can't,
area?
they can't do after school today,
Go
Paul,
out that
because
way.
I don't,
Okay,
it's
so
more at the bus.
Tyler.
There you go.
It's rarely one.
So you're doing all the trash cans, right?
Yeah, I'm also helping Jonathan with the.
I don't
Oh,
know,
thank you.
it's a bus thing, that's why I can't
Good
stay
job.
after school today. I
That's
mean,
okay, just, tell me,
that's
tell
one
me
good
what
thing.
days you can.
So you haven't gotten those trash cans?
Well, because
I
I was
started-
gonna ask you if
well,
you
those
want
ones I
to
just finished
switch
out
them
for
up,
Sherry's
that's
office,
what
yeah.
this is, but it's always been out of order from these Thursday, Friday.
Thursday, Friday, that's fine.
Okay, but I mean, we could totally switch it up, cause you asked me for the same, and it's like, no, it's not my day, but I mean, we'll talk and change those days.
We can go and get the that important, we can do the things. But Thursday, Friday, okay.
Awesome. So now let's go back here,
You keep
and we'll start pushing everything this.
I wasn't, I had so much on my mind, I honestly had to hone in on when you were met with John. I assumed you met with him like after school every day.
No, only Thursday, Friday. Especially because Jordan had Eleanor. Because we were switched. It was like Tuesday, Thursday as when I did it. And then when we found out that Jordan did went with Eleanor, then that's when we switched it. Her Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, Friday.
Okay, that's okay with me then.
Oh,
Yeah, thanks for letting me know about that, cause that's real important, cause that's superstar move.
yeah. Okay, because that makes sense now. Because I'm just like, why is Paul asking me if I'm staying after school?
I guess it's in
I thought
there.
he would know.
Yeah.
I thought John told him what is happening.
All right, let's call John with an anchor, of an angry call. What else got there, Joe?
I'm sure he doesn't want to hear that. Yeah, I got it.
back here?
Working our way this way.
Okay, then I'll start back there too then.
This is the,
I'll trailer like a little puppy.
you can go back in there too, she's back in there already.
Alright.
We're supposed to push it in a line.
She's okay.
She's learning, Tyler. Yeah. Still hard to learn from her.
How's Dusty?
Oh, that's the dusty.
Although Josh is mopping
Pretty
naturally.
good. Excuse me, I'm gonna dust Tyler's keyboard.
The only thing with them is that he needed to remember to move back where's all his mopping.
We're gonna push it all the way out the door. So if you just wanna walk and push it like this. You got it all there?
Now, that was loud.
There you go.
Are you already finished?
I need to go outside.
So you don't even have to pick it up, you can just push it all the way. Yep, just like that, push it all the way to the door. And right outside the door. There you go. Now let's go back right
Does
here.
Jonathan still mop in the bathroom or does someone else do
I
that?
don't know, can we split that?
Back
Right here? Or we're gonna do it again?
Jonathan does, but I think he has to wait till
Right.
Nathan's done mopping
Now let's
and then
push.
Nathan switches it to
Go all the way to the door.
Okay.
Go ahead and use the mop.
Good. That way a little bit. Do it a little bit that way.
Make sure to close
There you
the
go.
door
Keep
safely
pushing.
behind the door also.
All the way to the door. Good. Now we're gonna come back. Excuse us. And now we're gonna sit right here. Good, right there. And all the way to the door. Good job. All right, again. Can you guys step away from my here for a minute?
Oh, yeah.
All right, right here.
And then Jonathan needs
Good
to
job.
mop.
Go all the way again.
Because
All the way to the door.
it doesn't take that long to mop a bathroom, especially when that small.
Yes, you wanna make sure you get all of the marks off the floor, cause I think,
Good. Yeah, one more time right here.
Good job, Jonathan.
So they go up against the wall.
Make sure you get behind the door.
All the way. There you go. This way. Go around there, here. Good. Now all the way to the door again. You can get that whole thing too. Yeah. Good job. All right, let's get this little corner right here. Push it all out to the door.
Or to the one part of the district, or to take over and put money on it.
Good.
have they done that already?
They are trying, there was a misunderstanding of it.
Okay, no sweat, sometimes it takes a little while.
By the way, you guys are confusing to me, cause when you guys ask him to say Monday, Tuesday, I'm just like, that's my day. Well, huh?
Yeah, no, I finally just told him, I was just like, what is happening? I was getting confused too.
Thursday and Friday.
Okay.
Yeah, like the corner, all the way
So is
up.
that
Here,
fair
I'll
enough
put
for
this
you?
for you.
Yes, cause you guys were trying to have him stay, and I'm
There
like,
you go.
Yes.
All the way to the door.
I understand now. I understand. And you, that's because you have to. Yes, got it.
Hey,
Yes.
I found some soy
Alright,
sauce.
let's get the big part.
Looking good, everybody, looking good.
Maybe.
Now, when wiping shelves, I think should also include straightening shelves,
So let's start from the corner.
right? Cause I don't know, I
And then
think
try to
they're always
sweep
so.
the big part of the room.
Right?
There we go.
Sherry,
Yes,
Start from
sir.
the corner right
I
here.
have found something.
No. Okay, you're gonna bring me a cockroach.
Soy
There you
sauce.
go.
I found it in the backyard.
Follow me.
Over there.
Yeah,
It's
let's-
soy sauce.
Yep. Why'd you have it on your list?
That'd be perfect.
Good
It's not open, it's everything.
Good job. And take it all the way to the door.
outside and see how pretty
Alright,
it
we love to see how pretty the
Yeah, good
outside looks.
Your cardio in.
looks so much better.
No kidding.
Tyler.
Good job. So let's pull all this.
Alright, this is gonna be a wet designation back here.
Tyler,
are you doing? You skip one in the kitchen?
One more time.
bathroom looks clean.
Push it all out.
There's like one of those little spray things for the bathroom, that's in there, everything comes here, it doesn't look like it's having one.
Good.
Is it a pretty bottle?
Yeah, the little one.
Or you got it over there? Like it's not like this.
Catch this on your way too. Okay. There you go.
Right?
Take it out the door.
Oh wait, is that it?
Good.
Oh, alright, oh, was that in the bathroom already? Yeah, it is.
And if you see any more dirt, you can just find
I
this
said,
spot.
okay, we'll keep that in the bathroom and then.
But if you don't find any more dirty spots, I think you're done. Oh, we have a paper clip over here. we should pick up. Maybe we should pick up the paper clip.
Are these the latex?
No, those are.
I'm fixing the glove. Right here?
Yeah, wanna just pick it up
What is this stuff?
with your hands? And put it on the shelf?
We're gonna think it the right way, cause the small was over here.
We don't need to mop it, wanna just pick it up and put it on the shelf?
Small,
That way somebody can use it?
large, extra large, it's not.
And hand sanitizer.
Yeah, it's not supposed to go right here.
But that hand sanitizer,
But that can.
Oh, we got one more piece right here.
I think we should put it here, that way you can use it, because you can't really put your hand in there.
Hey, Mon, are you organizing back there?
Yeah, totally.
Hello.
I think you did good. I don't see any more, do you?
A present.
Okay, I think you can be all right.
You can put it away now, I think you did pretty good.
Okay, I'm
These
done.
lines are
I'm
right
ready.
here from last year. Do you want?
Thank you. Did you get everywhere?
These
Yep.
lines are here from last year, do you wanna do something with them? Some of them have our names on it, and we don't use some of these anymore.
Well, if you wanna take your name off, you can, and we can make, there should, we took out our personal names.
So I did, I actually cut around at the other one.
Yeah, would ya?
I just laid that.
He's already cleaned out the sink in there too, because the sink is so
No,
dirty.
these ones are the ones.
Nice and all that.
Hey, you know what I need someone to
Boing, when I point, like, boing.
I'm just taking the names
That's
off.
so funny. I have a cat that wants attention all night long. And she'll like, she'll take the covers off me by going like this and she'll pull them down so that she can get in with me. She drives me crazy. She's so cute though. She's a Russian blue.
I have two.
Do you still have yours from last year?
One of them.
Yeah, I do.
Tabby, one of them is a great tabby.
It's hot, right?
Both of them are short.
What you eat? I even have it from last summer
Well,
school.
not really.
Hey, I was thinking, I could still use this, unless you would like to.
Ta-da! Look.
That's a really cool.
That's what you guys do in the house.
Look.
You can hang it.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm good.
You guys can hang it.
It looks nice on you.
Yes, it's not. I mean,
It's not hot out.
Parker's the one that had the
You
reputation.
can hang it
It's
though.
starting to get really hot outside.
I know, right?
Not even thinking
Man,
about it.
that's funny right there.
I
He's
didn't
wide
use a
eyed.
sweater. I'm kinda proud
What
of
do you
myself.
want?
I always have to have a sweater that's like adorable. Yesterday I went home and I had a long sleeve shirt and I'm like, this ain't gonna do it again.
Yesterday I got in the pool and it wasn't
Nocturnal,
cold
but
at all.
definitely keep you awake.
Well, you know, you like that.
You gotta be careful,
I know that was the first time. Before that,
Especially with my crazy flailing arms.
in
Get
my,
them off all energy.
I'm in the bed, in the bed.
Yeah?
Get that hell out.
And I will, I put down jacket in the
Get
bed.
the hell out of my room.
Get something out of your purse?
No, the bed.
Yeah, sometimes we have to shut our door because our cat will. In the summertime though, she likes to run
Wait,
around.
Eleanor, what are you asking about?
So I can put that jacket up.
Yeah,
You
we
know,
have a cat that wants to do
Back it up.
something.
no, it doesn't go in your shelf,
Only
it
because
doesn't
they
come
stay
in
inside
here.
in the summer.
I'm really big, guys.
Okay, if you're standing over here, I will need you to move over there or move over there, please.
Or outside, just kidding.
You wanna hang it in the closet?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it up.
Oh, you guys can wear it, okay.
Mr. So Shirley said you could take the name tag off these, because they're the ones from last year. This is Eric, Skylar, and Julia.
Sweet,
When you get
so silly,
Well,
boy.
it's this way,
That'll be enough.
people from this year, next year can use them.
that'll be enough.
Hey, Jonathan, can you stand over here,
Yes,
please?
just don't let your cats.
Thank you, good job, buddy, you're doing a good job.
Just like if you're outside door, right?
Cats flapping while you wait. Quite quiet. But it's always not fun. Not a big cat.
Yeah, Sherry took care of the dog. Yeah,
Nice, so they're new?
I think so, yeah.
Nathan, you might wanna have one of those,
Oh, that'll move forward to it.
Yeah.
Right.
was that from the grandma crate?
Yes, please. Hi, Alpha. Yeah, no, it's funny, cause Cloud was, doing dust back there, I'm just like, go ahead, just make sure you don't slip.
Actually, I am back here.
And he's still back there.
Don't mind me.
Watch out for the baby feet.
That works.
And then, Mom, actually,
Yikes!
actually, do you need this, Mom?
Hi, Kai.
Huh?
Hi.
I don't see you.
He's hiding.
Here, hang on.
Well, yeah, there's dusting all the way up here.
I'm calling you for those. Fresh, hot air. There you go. That's always refreshing. You don't like hot air there, Andrew? I'm a lean, mean mopping machine. There have squeaky
Look at all that
shoes.
dust.
I know, right? Uh-huh.
You mustn't walk.
You mustn't walk. And you definitely shan't run.
You know, in the custodial business, we have these air mover things that blow air on the floor so it dries faster.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see, let me check on, look on this computer here, what I have. Well, I should.
Go outside.
Is everyone done with these? 'Cause I wanna know before I come in.
I never use that. What did it?
Is everyone done with it? You guys are done?
I think it does it every shelf here.
Hey, is everyone done with this?
Oh, yeah. That's the.
a party outside.
Yeah, they're talking about names. They're talking about people.
Hey, Johnny Baboon. Johnny Baboon.
It's definitely Jonathan and that pretty.
This is tight.
I hate to break it to you, but you might have to remodel her by the door.
That's fine.
I'm sorry.
You're fine, Tyler. I mean, I already got there and it was probably mostly dry anyway.
Okay. I'm just chilling in the kitchen.
How do you have
Don't come back here, sir. This is a wet designation. Oh, I'm so tired, I almost sucked myself out.
She forgets to bring donuts. Oh, she'll also buy you lunch.
Yeah.
No, I get, you get what?
Yeah.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this train storm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, I'm leaving the district.
Alright. Disperse. Disperse.
Disperse. We must leave. Stretch.
What do you do too, Eleanor? Stand over there, please. Okay.
Tyler,
Are
you
you
got
guys
money?
gonna pay out of your pocket for it?
No way. I doubt it. Make sure you get 6 more clippers.
Oh, it's only $6. Plus tax.
What do you say? Yeah. You wanna pay or do you want me to pay?
Well, we're paying out of the pocket, so I think Sherry did us cash.
I don't know.
She heard us.
Oh, good.
Well, Clyde's all saying we're gonna put it on.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you.
Roy sent me these too.
Not bad.
You swapped your mouth there and then you went pee.
Tyler,
What?
where'd he go? Bob solution is ready for you, son.
I'm mopping?
No, you have to use the solution in the
Uh-huh.
trash can, remember?
Oh, yeah.
And then go. And then throw them out.
Oh, but it's fine.
I wanna go. I wanna go.
No, just me and Clyde.
Me and Tyler will go.
Well, Tyler still has to do the solution that's ready.
Tyler, you gotta do that, start again.
Then, Jonathan.
Jonathan can go.
Royce was asking me to hand it to you.
Jordan, you don't have anything to do, do you?
What?
You have nothing to do, do you?
No? Okay. Jonathan said?
Yeah, Jonathan, you got anything to do here?
No.
No, you're bored always. I'll take you.
All those jobs like this.
Oh, how do I clean the
God, you
garbage
don't
can
have to-
when I already put the bag in?
Yeah, yeah, it's getting worse. I wouldn't think it's.
How do I clean the garbage cans when I already put the bag in? It's impossible.
I have no idea.
Well, then I just won't do it.
Because you're gonna take this to group.
Where are they going?
Dollar Tree.
For a couple more? I don't know.
What's going on over here?
Yeah, cause I was like, Tyler, you should do the rinsing. He goes, nah, I'm not gonna do it. I already put the garbage can bag in. Bro, we're
Well,
going
how would I do it? I already put the bags in. That's a big problem. That's a waste of
Oh,
time.
come on, Tyler.
Oh, yeah, huh. Trouble with that. Okay. Which ones are the dirtiest? Do I really use that dirty stuff? Just start with taking out that. Forget it.
What do you need?
How are you in there? It's all wet on the floor.
Cause my shoes are non-slip shoes. Cause I know how to walk on.
Alright, where's Eleanor?
Like at work.
She's right there.
Cause
Okay.
look, my work, right? The work I work at, right?
Alright, Eleanor, we're moving the tables back.
Okay.
Oh, table. So here, we'll go right over here. Right there. Paul, is that enough room for you to slip in and out?
I think so.
Okay.
Hey,
Anyways?
Leap over in one giant jump.
How do I do this? Does someone know how to do this?
What?
To clean the garbage can?
sanitize, so I'm guessing dump it in, sloosh it around, and then pour it out.
It's just easy. Tyler, you're gonna be custodial, you're really making too much of this.
I really
Okay.
have never done this before.
Okay, show me the garbage can that you want me to show you how to take the bag out of.
Jonathan,
With going in the
Jonathan, I need you to grab the other side of this table, please. Alright. Good job, buddy. We're gonna lift. Good job. Good grunting. Good grunting. There you go. Out my finger. That's my finger. We don't want to connect Michelle and Paul.
Are you guys sure that's the table that was here?
Yes.
Because it's got two chairs on it.
Well, that's because the second one's shared.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
That seems a lot simpler than I thought it was gonna be.
Like that?
Okay, are you gonna do that outside?
Okay.
You're not gonna do it inside?
Do I put up the whole thing and put it in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you can roll this outside. Okay, you got 2 minutes, right?
Miss
There
Debbie?
you go. Efficiency is key.
Well, I've just never done it.
There's a, for, when I was in RCC, we did,
Alright, so this is gonna be fun. Trying to remember the layout of the new table set.
Here, want me to help you? I don't know.
Yes, please.
excellence in all we do.
One here.
It's
Oh, yeah,
from,
other
when
one
I was-
here?
It's from.
There's another one here.
Two here.
Isn't it gonna hook like the horseshoe?
Yes.
Okay.
It's like a horse.
Oh. That's right, a horseshoe. There.
You wanna put the chair down right here, Eleanor?
Why don't we move that one a little bit further that way?
Yeah.
Okay, the brakes are on.
Here, pick it up. There you go. On the line.
On the line?
She said on the line.
Oh.
There you go. Get it go.
Alright, there you go, Jonathan. Bring it in. Bring it in. There you go.
Make sure it's straight though.
He talks about.
Because Sherry doesn't like when it's not straight.
One in the middle.
One in the
This
middle.
table, you can bring it all the way back here.
Alright, follow Sam's directions, Jonathan.
Here. If it's squeezed, we gotta pick it up.
Yes, pick it up.
Okay, Jonathan, you gotta move out. You gotta grab that side. Come on. Come on that side.
That works.
That was good.
Not very efficient, but that works.
Like that.
Good job, everybody. Nice teamwork going on here.
Alright, go ahead and grab the other side, Eleanor. There we go, we're gonna roll.
I didn't realize
Yeah.
that table over there needs to be, flipped over.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait,
Andrew knows that stuff.
So is this one. Go to the legs. Woo! Watch you help me.
Oh my goodness.
There we go.
There you go, Jonathan. Good job.
Oh my gosh, so does this guy.
We don't got none, so I'll have to go.
Sharon, do you want to help me get the table off?
One in the middle.
Thank you.
Cool.
It's, the brakes are unlocked. We're good to roll it.
Oh, that's what
You need to go the other way around.
No, no.
No, Jonathan, that one's good, buddy. Oh, the table moved. Oh no, the table's moving.
Here.
Nobody hit the brakes, so it's moving.
It's mine.
I was sitting right here.
It's mine.
Come on, come here, wheel. Got it.
Goodness.
Is that your mouth?
No.
What was that?
No, close.
I wasn't close.
One's over here, so.
I can only do like one more garbage can, so which one's the most dirty?
I have no idea.
Well, there's not that much more liquid left.
Go the other way around.
Goes this way. We
We can't even lock this one out because the wheel's stuck. Good.
Then what I say?
I have a backpack.
No, not you.
Oh, okay.
Can somebody help me?
Mostly.
Can somebody pick this up?
Yeah.
Yeah, those.
And the usher chair can like go over there probably. This
Yeah.
usher chair?
Probably, yeah.
Remember that one?
And then there is
I need
Tyler's.
a bathroom there, remember?
Oh, vacuum, vacuum. Vacuum, vacuum.
I see his job to move the tables. No, my job.
Tyler's gonna walk into this one notifications.
Technically it's his job though.
Good grief. That's Tyler's computer.
Okay, actually. So, for the whole day, are we just gonna put stuff in that bag?
What?
I'm confused now.
What do you mean?
What are you confused
Well, we don't have a
about?
garbage can.
Oh, if the garbage can is
Whoa.
soaking, what do you do with that?
We just have to leave it out there all day.
Oh God. Mercy, mercy, oh no, mercy.
Hi. Wait, what?
You're getting a lot of Discord notifications.
Oh, on that computer?
Yeah, I hear them.
That's funny. I'm gonna have to fix this one.
Or a lounge.
It is not.
I mean, this one has the bag not even in there, and like, I'll put a whole new bag on it. Ooh, it stinks too.
Ew. Ew.
I wonder who did it.
Yep. Spit.
I think one of these chairs can go over there probably. Here, put a chair down for you home.
What? Yvonne doesn't need a chair. That's silly. Oh gosh. That's silliness.
Tyler can put his own chair down, he's a big boy. Maybe. I'll move his table, but he can put his own chair down.
Oh, right there, Mom. Not a huge, yeah, they're pretty tough.
It's your responsibility to repair and fix it.
That's a literal.
Oh, back to me. Wait.
There you go.
Ta-da.
I am done home.
You're done?
Yeah.
Congratulations. Elbow high five.
I am
Oh.
sweating. High five.
Oh, after I high five you, you're so loud.
They should be back anytime. They should be back.
Well, they're already
Clipboard.
online. Dollar stores have a long line for
Hey,
that.
we could try out your, if you wanna get out your computer, I could try to see if we can,
Log into it?
yeah.
Log into it. The school computer?
Yeah, no. I tried to tell him it's specifically designed for someone to do something.
But it's good we can, have, you know, maybe someone else can use it too.
Yeah.
Make use of it.
I'm lazy. But I'll get it out. Come on,
You just
Ella,
put
come-
it
come
over
get it.
there on the shelf after. With the other one.
Come on, El Boca. Come on, chica. Here we go.
So now your backpack will be a lot less when you have the charger?
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Gosh, this is
Oh, yeah.
It's awesome. It's very.
I had a hard time seeing, like,
Huh? That's what Jonathan does. He's just like, huh?
I like bigger screen because you can see a lot better.
Jonathan.
Yes.
It's
so do
not
I.
looking on a small screen.
Like that? So do I, although I have my phone
Oh, weird.
30, so.
The reason why I use my big laptop at home is so my dad can help me see the work too.
Alright,
Oh no.
so next up, everyone, Brad is not here, so that means we'll exercise.
Oh, boy. I'm gonna be saying all that.
Yeah, you're gonna take a nice walk, okay? And what I want you to practice, cause what we talked about last time when we walked, is when you're in the hospital, you're supposed to walk to what side?
Right.
To the right. So please, I don't wanna see you all walking clear across where cars drive,
But it's
right?
the opposite when you're on the street.
I don't think so. Tyler.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Well, I mean,
And there's someone else in here that agrees with me.
Sure, if you're ever out in public, you know, it's pretty much on the left side of the street.
I don't think so, but I would love for someone to look that up and give the official answer, cause I disagree,
Well, because
but
then
I'm
you
not
see the
one.
cars coming.
And why do you have
Right.
that? Why do you have that? Where is that supposed to go? Not really, right?
Ooh.
Where is it supposed to go in?
In your office.
Ditto.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so, but if someone would like to look that up, and Andrew, if you'd like to look that up first, that's okay.
But either way, the hospital's on the right, we have to stay on the right.
The hospital's on the right.
No, I mean like, when you're walking in the hospital in the hallway, you have to stay on the right. Cause that's where all the doctors and nurses are walking.
Nurse.
And the gurneys. You gotta stay out of the way of those gurneys.
Tyler knows from experience, it sounds like.
Yeah, I almost crashed into one time.
I did.
Tyler's like, oh, whew, those gurneys, man, they're a killer.
That's all right, just go ahead and take your walk. Alright. So, we'll take a little walk and then we will get busy on printing up what we're gonna work on next, okay? Eleanor, please, please.
I've been up and doing things for a while.
Am I still
Well,
with
let me tell you, if you want to walk over to the store, right?
80.
Take a walk.
If it wasn't so hot out, I'd love it, but it's really hot.
one of you wanna go walk with them, or both of you want to?
I'll walk with them.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll walk with them.
I'm talking to Rebecca right now.
Okay.
On the left, alright, you guys were right. So, he looked it up, and when you're on the road walking, it says you're on the left. So opposite.
That way, you can actually see the cars, you don't have to worry about cars, you know.
If you look in the driver handbook though, California state law says to walk on the right side, passengers on the right side.
Well, true.
Do you want them stapled together, or are you gonna work on one page at a time?
These are just two different one page things. Just when I was working with that, I mean, this is all stuff they've
Oh,
done,
okay.
but they were not understanding it yesterday, so I wanted to back up a little bit. Thank you so much. And since they're gone next week, I can.
Now you don't get disturbed by it.
Well, I appreciate that, thank you. Enjoy your walk.
Maybe.
Get your blood flowing.
Alright,
I think we should go over the phone. Yes. Thank you.
Well, and it's nice to do something wonderful, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I'll see what I can get, so I need to go talk to Dale, Thursday morning. So, house is open on.
Nice.
That's it?
We couldn't find any.
They didn't have any clipboards.
Okay.
They didn't have any clipboards.
Bummer.
Here's your 20 back.
We looked up and down every aisle and asked two people, and they both went to the sectionary, and we looked up and down and said, like,
Well, we can look up on the computer and see how much they are over there, I'm not gonna say it. I mean, I don't love them, not that they have dollars. Very good.
I need some water.
I need one too. I think I got my water bottle. Ah. Wow, we sure did a bang up job.
What are we doing the shelves for?
Huh?
I'm very confused.
Are you talking about the dusting of the shelves?
No, the schedule. It's saying.
Oh, that's the old one. That's the one from yesterday.
Put Sherry put Tuesday schedule. It says 11 o'clock shelves, 11 o'clock lunch.
I think she just wrote Tuesday's schedule and then didn't actually change the schedule at all. At least I assume so. Could be wrong. Because otherwise, I don't think it'll do the shelves again. By the way, want any eye drops?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Cool. Oh. I like this.
Quiet classroom with no students?
Definitely. I never get this kind of luxury unless Andrew is here. Actually, whenever he's not here is the best kind. no one's sitting here. What the heck? There we go, and we're just gonna have the whole table to himself.
Okay, so when we were walking back, we saw John pull up
Yeah.
So pull up where?
The driveway.
the driveway up for, yeah, for him.
Is he out there right now?
Are you sure it was him?
No, yeah, I haven't seen him.
There was a silver car in it, and the person in the car looked like John.
You should go check it out if you're so sure. They went out walking, I swear.
Okay, so.
I can finally see.
See, Miss Bishop? When's it load? You scroll through and you won't see my name.
I'll believe you. You have to prove it to me. You tell me something, I'm gonna believe you.
When'd you walk? Because me and Clyde walked.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, you totally confused me with the 11 o'clock show said lunch. But I asked Clyde, I'm like.
Alright, I'm working on all this here now. 10 o'clock. That's great.
Oh, George.
I think you took a walking break, I'll give you 5 more minutes to relax, okay?
Okay, thanks.
Alright. So,
Mm-hmm.
10 o'clock, so what, 10:20, that's 4 minutes, is that okay?
Well, 10:20, that's like in 3 minutes.
Okay, how long would you like to sit?
5
You're gonna be
minutes.
sitting here doing an assignment as well. Right? So you want what, 10:21? I go by that clock, as you know, Rory.
Alright,
I go by that clock. Okay, 10:21.
Got this.
10:21 left.
Wow.
Shells. That was yesterday. Okay.
Probably.
Lesson, then we said we're gonna do our lunch at 11:15.
11:15.
Okay, at 11:45, those of you that are doing DMV are going to work with Yvonne. Those of you that are not will be out here, okay?
Okay.
Lesson plus DMV. We're gonna get you at least once this week and at least once next week before you go to get you refreshed.
If I did the DMV, I'd already know all the answers.
You already tried it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you haven't passed yet.
I know.
Okay?
I
Are
believe
these
you
chair-
can.
Are these tables locked?
This one is.
Crickety.
I want this one.
Okay,
You just gotta take your time on the test.
I think that maybe the wheels on it. Yeah.
Sure, I guess I'll take a 5-minute cat nap.
Okay, you got 3 minutes left for that cat nap.
Terry, the
Yeah.
DMB is after lunch or this one?
After lunch.
Okay.
Yep, after lunch.
Okay, everyone got the office number in their phone?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait,
I don't. Did you play mascot? Yeah, I had it last year.
Hang on. Look.
I put it
Thank
last
you,
year.
good job, buddy.
Get my water.
Hey, good job having those out. We're actually gonna go back a little bit because people were really confused yesterday, so I'm gonna, do some of our earlier budgeting, looking at where you find things on a paycheck first.
Whoa, I got this up for calculator.
Okay, yeah, if you need something to calculate with, and something to write with, and something to write on, which I'm gonna give you something to write on, okay? But if you want extra scratch paper, you can do that. Okay?
Why isn't stuff on here?
Because without sick.
Oh.
Yeah, he'll feel better.
I feel like I'm Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
That one scene when he pulls up his mask like that every time.
The new one?
No, it's in the old one. It's the Tobey Maguire one, the 2002.
That's funny, too.
And it's like, what?
Is there a good one? I'm getting hot.
Can you what?
Well, the AC isn't on, so that wouldn't really help.
Okay, this class doesn't, change temps a whole lot. I always put maximum cool when it's hot, maximum hot when it's cold, and that's just all that she does. Okay? Now we're done with this, you wanna shut it, right? Okay.
Yeah. Cool. Phone charger actually. Yes.
Damn.
10:20. Waiting.
Hey Sherry, can I get my phone for calculation?
You what?
Got my phone for the calculator?
Terry, do you have something to write with and calculator?
Oh. What do I write on?
And is that where your backpack goes?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not.
Oh.
Okay, so we're going back to the sample paycheck that we had of Jonathan when we were in distance learning. Because when I was asking the places where you find things on a paycheck yesterday, everyone was kinda like deer in the headlights, okay? So we're just gonna do a little bit of refresh before we move on. Refresh, there you go.
Alright, let's get fresh.
Jonathan!
My man.
Eleanor, you're gonna need some kind of calculator or something, okay? You too, Jonathan.
Alright.
Okay, we've got some calculators right there, or you can use your phones, but you're gonna need something to calculate with.
I'm gonna use that phone.
Okay.
You gotta like tap on it and then.
Turn it off and turn it on.
There's no little stuff.
It won't let me turn it in though.
Like, should I go to Safari?
Gracias.
And like, download it.
Okay, so remember Jonathan, this paycheck of yours?
Anything that I want.
I can help you
Okay.
with that later.
So, the top part shows you the actual paycheck, right? You understand what it looks like? Right? And then this bottom section shows you all the deductions. Okay, right here it tells you how much and what it is that they're taking out, okay? So we're gonna start with number 1. Bank where Project Search does business. And when you can find that, raise your hand and let me know.
School Buyers Credit Union.
Wait, no, my hands, I saw 2 hands. I saw Maurice's first. then-
Thanks for giving the answer, Jordan. Schools first credit union.
Yes. Okay, so does everyone see that? Where did you find that on the check?
Under the random amount of the check.
Yeah, so on the very bottom left, right, it says Schools First Credit Union. Okay, number two, who would like to tell me, you just answered one. I gotta get everybody going here, okay? I'm glad you know it all, but some people don't know it all, okay?
I mean, if I was gonna circle the whole thing,
Okay. Number two, net pay. Anybody can tell me where net pay is? Go ahead, Andrew.
It's on the box chart, I guess.
On this part you're saying?
Yeah.
So net pay, what's that mean? Anybody know?
your
Everyone got our gross and our net? What did you say, Ray?
your total amount, what's the subtraction of taxes and stuff.
Is that what you didn't say?
Oh, I was gonna say, it's the pay you get from your paycheck?
Yeah, it's the actual amount you're bringing home, okay? Cause remember, your gross amount is before they take all the deductions out, alright? And your net is after they take everything out, so it's what you actually see on your paycheck is your net, okay? So what's that amount, Andrew?
687.17.
Yep, perfect. Okay. So what is the name of the company where Jonathan works? Yes, Jordan?
Project Search.
That's right.
like,
Okay, number 4 says 642 checks have been written. How do you know that?
Need check number.
Wait, I need hands and I need different people.
Sorry.
Okay? Who else can tell me between, besides Andrew and Royce, and Jordan's been answering a lot too. How can you tell, Nathan, that 642 checks have been written?
It says in the dollar amount, but it also says in the words right here.
Not the amount of the check. And that's a little confusing because the check was 687, and I'm asking where you can tell that 642 checks have been written. Go ahead. Sam.
There's on top of the paper, beside that where it says Project Search and the address beside it.
Yeah, so at the very end, it says 643. That means you're writing on your 643 check. Can someone work with Eleanor, please? Andy, one of these two. Of course, staff can do that. Okay. So you see here on the top right, that means this is check number 643 that you're writing right now, right?
Yeah.
So that means you've already written 642 checks. Okay? Alright, number 5, who is the employee's name, Jonathan? Who's the employee's name? Who's getting this paycheck? Who's this paycheck for? Now, who's written it? Pay to the order of who?
Oh, me.
Yeah!
Everybody.
What you got? Oh, okay. Yep, this check is written to Jonathan, right? For all his hard work? Okay? So that's the pay to the order of, that's who the check is written to. Alright, number 6, what is the hourly wage for overtime work? Tyler, can you tell me what the overtime rate of pay is?
Looking right here.
That's $18.75.
That's right, and can you tell me where you found that?
It's, the second one, the second line over.
Yeah, from where all the deductions are, right, in
Yeah.
front, it tells you your regular rate, your overtime rate, so he looked at overtime rate, and so when he works over 8 hours in a day or over 40 hours in a week, he's making $18.75 an hour, okay?
Is that how most businesses work?
Is that what?
Is that how most places work, if you work overtime to get
Oh,
paid?
yeah.
Oh.
So if you work over 8 hours a day or over 40 hours in a week, then it's overtime.
You normally make
Yeah.
And it's almost always, it's time and a half. Some places even go up to double time after a certain amount of hours, but not everyone does that. I mean, it's not smart for the company, it's better to have more employees than to be paying people double time to work, right?
Yeah.
But it's cool when you're getting a paycheck.
hours, 9 and 10.
Okay,
You're gonna make
so, how many hours did he work over 40 hours a week? Jordan, can you find that?
80 hours.
Now it says regular hours, right? That's regular hours, so what I'm asking is how many hours did you work over 40 a week?
5.
Yes, so that's your overtime hours, right? So how much does he get paid for those overtime hours?
This is how many overtime
How much
hours
do you get
do?
paid for overtime? We're just talking about it.
$18.75.
Yeah, or time and a half, right?
80 hours.
Good,
So
thank
you
you.
get $12.
Okay. What was the
Overtime
total
hours,
regular hours that he worked in 2 weeks?
So for those hours, he's gonna make this much.
What's the total regular hours? Go ahead, Nathan.
80.
Yes, okay, it says regular hours. So, I think you're all feeling a little stressed about this, but if you listen to how I'm asking the questions, I mean, they're exactly on here, okay? So try not to stress, right? Try to tell me, you wanna know about your paycheck, right? You wanna know where it's going. It's like, why does it say I made this much and I only got this much, right? These are the reasons why, okay? So our next one is, what is the hourly wage for the first 40 hours each week? What's the regular rate of pay?
$12.50.
Thank you. So regular rate is $12.50 an hour. Alright, what is the total hours that he worked in 2 weeks, all together?
Total.
Can't you need some help? Okay, so the total hours that he worked.
Can you find the one that
So
says
he
total
worked,
hours?
right? Plus he worked.
Find that overtime. So what total hours?
So
did
the
you work?
hours?
Total hours?
Yeah, you're all sitting here like it's all crazy. It's not that crazy, okay?
My
So-
tiredness is getting me now.
What's that?
My tiredness is really getting me now.
Okay, so the total hours he worked, right, he worked regular hours of 80.
Total pay
Plus
is
he
that
worked
much?
5 overtime.
The regular hours
So
is 80.
altogether, how
Overtime
many hours did he
is
work?
5, so it's
80. Perfect. You got that, Tyler?
Yeah.
Okay. You two got it?
Okay.
Royce, you good? Todd, you good? Okay.
Venido.
Good. Alright. Who is the signature of the person who signs the check? Go ahead, Nathan.
You shared.
That's right. There's my name down there, right? The check's not
Sure.
for me, but I signed the
This is
check.
where their signature is.
Studebaker. That's what my mom calls me
Right now,
nowadays.
it's
I'm
just
just
like,
a
on a real check, this is where somebody would
I don't
sign
think
it.
she remembers my first name.
And
but
somebody
it's
doesn't
fine.
sign it.
Oh, really?
Is that Studebaker?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, isn't she also a Studebaker?
No, that was a married name.
Oh.
But she's just getting older, and that's just what she calls me all the time now is Studebaker. And Tony says my name is teacher.
That's what we call you.
I go by a few things. Okay. Number 12, a deduction. Employee paid part of company health plan.
A deduction.
It's something they take out. Okay, so your deductions are down here. So how much does Jonathan pay towards his insurance plan on every paycheck?
So these are the deductions right here.
Go ahead, Nathan.
Taxes.
50.
Yes.
Oh,
Does
they're all-
everybody see where that is?
So how
Says
much does he pay
insurance
for his
plan?
insurance?
It doesn't matter.
Right.
Okay.
$50. Good job.
Okay, number 13 is a deduction. It's money paid to the federal government. How much is that? Eleanor, can you tell me?
Do 80. The 15.
Perfect. Good job. So that's how much is getting taken out of his paycheck just in federal. Okay? Alright, this next one's for you, Jonathan. Number 14. A deduction. Money paid to the state. So how much do they take out in state taxes out of your paycheck?
Where do you find the box that says state tax? How much is that? Say loud.
Loud and proud, Jonathan. You just read me the numbers if you need to.
Start with the first number. What's that number? And what are those two numbers?
5493, so $54.93, okay? $300. Okay. Number 15, what is a deduction that's money paid to Social Security?
$83.48.
Why did I word it like that? So FICA, Federal Insurance, what's FICA stand for?
Not sure.
Can someone look it up real quick?
Royce has got it.
I saw that, he's all over that.
As soon as I heard him tense up, I was like, yep, Royce has got it.
Hey, Colin, so you're helping them fill out the top
Insurance
one?
Contributions Act.
Okay, so that doesn't even seem right.
Then why does it say Social Security?
That's what I'm wondering. Who wrote this?
I mean,
Come on now.
no, it does.
You did,
No,
right?
it does Social Security benefits. You're right.
It says Social Security, okay.
Okay, that
So,
counts.
FICA is the Social Security that gets taken out of your check, and how much, Jordan, was taken out for that this month?
Yeah, that's,
Social Security, it was $83.48.
Nice, okay? The last question. Okay, Clad, what is the take-home pay?
$1,093.75.
You wish.
if you,
What is that called, that big number that Clad just,
I know.
go ahead.
It's gross pay,
That's your gross pay.
which is.
Oh, how I
kinda-
wish we got that much.
Yeah, that's what, if you just took the amount of hours you worked, times the rate, you know, times the amount you make an hour, and you didn't have all these deductions, right? Then it would be $1,093.75. So, let's do this for a little math problem. So this is supposedly what, what you earned in gross pay was $1,093.75. So please don't give the answer until you all have a chance to work it, okay? So this is gross. And then your net is what you actually take home for $687.17.
It'd be funnier if the other one was called gross because it's actually.
I know, I think it should be called gross, cause it's just gross that you make that much and you only take that much home, right?
Why is it called total pay then?
That's, well, it's your gross pay, that means.
I know, but the paper calls it total.
Okay, what is your total pay before deductions? Okay, so just go ahead and do this math for me.
I know, but I
Got
would
it.
just called it.
And raise your hands when you have it, okay? I wanna make sure that everyone can get it. Thank you, Royce.
well, I'll get later. I have a chance.
You can give me the answer later. I wanna see that everyone has a chance to figure out the math, okay? Tyler, where's your calculator?
I use my watch.
Okay, so you got the answer already?
Yeah.
Okay, raise your hands when you're done. But I wanna let everyone get done.
Well, that cannot be right.
So what are we gonna do here? Are we multiplying, dividing, adding, or subtracting?
Subtracting?
Yes, we are subtracting, okay?
Hold on, I guess I
Okay.
Okay,
how's that?
so Jonathan, you know how to do this. Just hit clear, okay? Then you're gonna put in 1093 dot, remember how important these decimal points or dots are, 0.75 minus 687.17, 687.17 equals.
Good, minus 687.
I'm getting
Oh,
rattled.
things rattle in here. Things rattle and creak and do all kinds of noises, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, cause I'm one of those people, like, my dad and my brother are the same way, and actually funny enough, my sister-in-law, but we're all the type to go, what is rattling? Cause we get really annoyed with the rattling.
Yeah, there's plenty of noises in here.
Yeah, no.
I
Not
just
being
always,
machine on.
and whenever people come and complain about this, I just always tell them about our first classroom that was literally the size of your tables.
I mean,
Nothing more, nothing less, no bathrooms, no kitchen, no offices. you all sat in little rows right next to each other, with a laptop on your lap. Boom, 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 3 rows like that. Boom.
That's it?
Which classroom was it?
It was in the hospital, which was kind of a bonus, but would have been a not bonus this year, because if our class was in the hospital, there's no way we would be back in there. We would still be in distance learning, right? But because we're at a removed site, it's safer for us to be here, so we get to be here. And it's bigger. So yeah, whenever people complain, I'm like, you just don't know where we came from. Because this is better, better, better. Okay, so y'all have the answer?
Yes.
Alright, so Royce raised his hand first to say it.
I mean, I said let's tell me a chance.
Okay. Jonathan, you have the answer? Can you do it again? Okay, hit clear. Okay, 1. Okay, 1, 0, 9, 3, dot, 7, 5, minus 6, 8, 7, dot, 1, 7, equals, what'd you come up with?
Let's try this one more time, okay? Alright, so put 109, 3.75 minus 687.17 equals, there you go. Did we do that right?
Okay, what's your
I think
answer?
I think you did plus.
Alright, this is another thing that we did online, okay? I just wanna catch y'all back up since, I mean, really, people look like they're really struggling yesterday.
Ooh, I remember this, right there. A little
Yeah.
rough.
Little rough, this wasn't that little rough.
109.
What is it? One more time.
It's okay, 10.
Oh yeah, this was.
93.
This isn't even little rough stuff, this is project search stuff.
75
That's funny because we had
Project search
this,
curriculum.
minus.
we had the same curriculum back at
Yep.
Little
Well, they
Rock.
didn't have project
Okay.
search curriculum, they could easily made something like this.
Mark, Mark had us do something like
Could
this.
be similar, yeah, but I mean, they don't have access to project search curriculum.
Alright,
so-
Maybe
Here we go.
not, but it was the same
It could,
concept.
yeah, it could be very similar.
It was pretty easy too.
You have the right answer.
Over and over and over again.
What happened?
Too much hardness.
You go, so you go home and get some rest?
Yep.
People seem to be tired all week. Well, it's only Tuesday, but Monday and Tuesday.
Did you read it back too?
Yeah, it's 2 pages.
Well,
I did, I surely did. We've all done this before. Okay, we can go over it before you get going, well, except I'm sure Royce is already going.
Yep, yes I am. I'm on number 2 right now.
I know you that well.
I'm sorry, once you hand me a piece of paper, I'm on that.
Here you go.
Oh man.
Okay, so
That's all
let's
Matt
go
picked.
over it, okay, and then I'll let you get to it on your own, okay?
I remember this from last year.
Yeah, well, you're a second year man, so. We also did it this year online.
there you go.
Okay, so number 1 says to put an X in front of the items that are fixed expenses. What's a fixed expense? Can you all look up and talk about this for a minute? What is a fixed expense? Go ahead, Nathan.
It is an expense that never changes. For example, your utilities.
Well, and you always have to pay utilities. They do actually fluctuate a little bit. Mine fluctuate a lot. But yes, it is something that you pay every month. It tends to stay the same. For example, rent, right? Over time, I mean, your rent might rise, but generally speaking, you know that you're gonna have to pay your rent every month, and it's the same amount of money,
Right.
okay? So is buying presents a fixed expense,
Nope.
right? Anybody think buying presents is a fixed expense?
No.
No.
Okay, cause that's something you're gonna buy seasonally, right? Or when it's someone's
I'd like
birthday or.
Start working on this one.
Word fixed expense, more priority.
Well, fixed expenses, well, it's something you just have to pay every month. I mean, can you skip a loan payment?
No.
Never.
No.
No, it could affect your credit, right? So I think it would give me a clue. We'll look at eating out. Is eating out a fixed expense?
No.
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 That's a luxury, right? So you're just gonna go through there and you're gonna put an X on all the ones that are fixed expenses.
and weirdly enough says 16 points total, but there's like 6.
Okay, so they're 2 points each, and there are 8 of them. So what is 8 times 2 is? I feel like you're spending more time criticizing my work than and it is correct, okay? There's 16 points, there's 8 things here, and there were 2 points each, right?
No, I'm not really criticizing.
Then what are you doing? I mean, you're like, interestingly enough, okay, there's, 2 times 8 is what?
16, I'm
So
sorry.
where's the mistake? I'm just asking. I'd like to know, because if there is, I would like to fix it, but I don't see it.
No mistake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay, you don't have to be sorry, I'm just like, there's not, you just keep, being my best critic. Okay, so number 2, you're just gonna go through and circle the right answer, okay? Number 3, remember you're gonna write a check. So your instructions are kinda on the bottom of the first page, but the check is on the next page. And then you're going to enter the check into your checkbook register, okay? And I see y'all getting sleepy, you got half an hour until lunch, okay? Alright?
So then we're gonna put an X next to the ramp.
You're what?
Cause that stays the same all the time, right?
She's a
Does
pit
anything
bull,
else stay the same all the
but
time?
she has
No,
a
nothing
lot of
changes,
energy,
right?
and this dog can
Does your
jump.
car payment change every month?
No, I don't know.
Just like this dog is like
Your car payment
super
will stay
pumped,
the
it's
same, so
like,
you-
whoa, what's that?
Do you need my help, or y'all good?
What about a loan payment? Would your loan payment change every month?
Good, good? Alright,
Good.
so,
So you
hold on,
put an
next,
X
sorry,
there?
that's it. You have everyone's top
What about
part of
gas
the
for your car? Will it be different
No,
all the time?
no.
Gas for your
Is
car.
that what you're?
Yeah, your gas is gonna
We're
change,
working
cause gas
on,
prices
we
change,
need the
and how much you
IDs
need
too.
can change.
Man, so.
But we can get
But
the
your
top part
insurance
filled
payment,
out.
does it
Get
stay the
the
same
top
every
part
month?
filled out. Yeah.
Yeah, your
we can do
insurance
that.
payment will stay the same every month, so you put an X there.
Are we skipping to the check?
For
Your
sure.
insurance payment, put an X.
What's that?
Well, I was already starting to do number 2.
Yeah, go ahead, you can go on
Same
and
clothes every
work on
month?
it,
Okay.
okay? I just wanted to explain it a little bit before you got going.
By me, I do,
Yeah, yeah.
I do,
I'm good.
I do,
Thank you very
I
much.
do, I do, I do, I do,
Thank you.
Okay, but it changes every month, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Assistance?
And buying
What's that?
presents, that's not the same every
the
month.
damn,
What's this?
buying, nothing, and then,
No, that'll
Oh,
change
it's the
all the
label
time,
that I
right?
use for my,
Okay.
this, it kind of, well, it's been.
Okay, so read these
Yeah,
ones and
let me
I'll help you in a
read
second.
it.
Alright, Jonathan. So put an X in front of the items that are fixed expenses, so they're expenses that don't change every month. Does your rent change every month? No? Okay, then you put an X there. Does rent stays the same? Nope, nope. Rent stays the same all the time, right?
Yeah, mine broke yesterday too.
Hey, you want it?
What about eating out? Does that
That's-
stay the same
that's
all the
what I
time,
did
or does
this.
it change?
Yeah, it's okay, Andrew.
Look.
You guys work on your work, okay?
You eat at the same place at the same time every single day?
Second part.
Yeah.
Or does it
This
change?
broke yesterday, so I don't use my keys anymore. Then I use
So
the
it
power
changes, right?
sacrifice and
You
just put
don't go the
these
same place
on.
every day?
And
What
look,
about your car payment? Will that be the same every month?
Well, that's what this does.
Yes, so put X on
yeah,
car payment.
I
Read it,
think it
car
will
payment.
still work. Easy if I want these
What about a
pens.
loan payment? Will that be the
Yeah, have
same
one at
every
home.
month?
Yeah, I think there's some in
So put an X on
one of those
loan
cabinets,
payment.
you can't share it with some. Yeah, trust me,
Yes,
never
for
have,
your car, will
never
it be the
have
same all
back.
the time,
You have
or
a,
will it be different amounts in different
card
places?
already, right?
What?
You have
Think about it.
a Connect card?
Do gas prices
No,
stay the
not
same
one
all
that
the time?
works.
No, they change.
But that's okay, I'm gonna get one on
And do you
Thursday.
need the same amount of gas to go to school as you would go to
You
San
got the-
Francisco?
I have a Medicare card.
Or do you need more gas for San
You do.
Francisco?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
so then then the gas won't stay the same.
not right now, my grandma's gonna let
What
me
about
get
an insurance
it
payment?
before
Will that be the
Thursday.
same every month?
Okay, let me give you the
Yep,
top part,
just
fill
put
out,
an
okay?
X on insurance payment.
Okay.
And I think that's it for that part. What do you got here? Let's see this part. Circle the answer.
no, I'm still learning how to use a bank account.
So which one is correct? A credit or a debit card takes money directly from your checking or savings account?
How do you have your debit card take money out of your savings account? That's weird.
Yeah, I know.
Think about that. So a credit card is borrowing money.
Technically, I have two
And
bank
a
accounts.
debit card will take money directly out of your own money.
I actually have
Oh, I
3.
two.
Wow.
I have
One
3
through my
bank
work,
accounts.
One through the work and one through the private one.
Tyler, I have 3 banking
So
accounts.
is it a
Wow.
credit card or a
Cause
debit
I'm a
card?
personal,
where
then I
Deb
have my
takes money
SSI,
directly
and then
from
I
your
have
own
the
bank
savings.
account? Right, so circle it.
Oh, that's what I was asking.
My main personal one is for.
You got it right. You can read like that. Alright, is it, I'm
Okay.
gonna ask you this question.
Okay.
Is it a credit or debit card that's used to make purchases to pay later or to borrow amounts? Is it credit or debit where you borrow? Debit is the money that takes it straight out of your money. Credit, correct. Is it a credit or a debit card that's used to borrow money and pay back later?
Oh, yeah.
He's your doctor's gonna.
Wow, you step people
Hold it
are
up a little so I can read it to you, okay?
I
Okay,
said,
when you
geez,
put money in the
people
bank,
are
it's
everywhere.
called-
Because Michelle's over there, I
Yeah,
turn around
or
and Michelle's
deposit.
right there.
We won't need it.
When you put money into the bank, what's it called?
I have a question.
Correct.
Learn about bank accounts.
Uh-huh.
When you put money into the bank, it's called a
When you take out
balance
the
or a
money out of the
deposit.
bank account, it's called in withdrawal or out
Correct.
withdrawal.
Overdraft is
Alright, so the next one,
when you take out more money than
can I
you
pull it
have.
up so I can read it to you?
Yeah.
Okay, the amount you have in your checking account is called a balance or a deposit?
Paul, do you
Yeah.
know how I'm so good at this? My
Correct.
mom was a consumer math teacher for.
The amount of money you have sitting
For how
in
long?
your checking
3
account
years.
is called the balance
So
or the
you
deposit?
were like.
And on top of that, she's the one that, pays her taxes, and she's always been good at it.
Taxes are hard to do. What's that?
I guess like California check over the weekend.
California's what?
California
Me too.
check. The California
Can I pull it
check
up
from
so
the
I can read it to
governor.
you?
It's
Yeah,
just
everyone
Nick
did.
Marcello.
When you take money out of the
What?
bank, it's called
Watch it just keep going.
an overdraft or a
For
withdrawal?
unemployment?
Correct.
It's for the seniors.
For the what, the stimulus?
It's
Everybody,
the
everybody
governor,
that.
but the governor says he
When you take money out of the bank, it's called an
Yeah.
overdraft or a withdrawal.
I do want to do.
I think everybody in the nation gets one of those.
I mean,
So
most of the
take
time.
only
take
California
money out of the
says.
bank.
Really?
It's called
Yeah, it says it on
a
the-
regular amount.
Do I sign this even if I'm
I already
insured?
have it, I already got mine.
You already got one?
Cause every time you hear
How
Discord,
much?
it's going for like.
It's 600.
More than that.
Alright.
The
California stimulus is
Check out
600
this
and
month.
the federal.
This is called
Ten thousand.
a register or a statement. Yeah, a statement.
Like I finished.
Yeah, sorry.
For the Connect card.
So they send you a paper every month that tells you everything you did. Put your money in. Yeah, it's called a statement.
Do you have,
The bank sends you a list
what
of
do you
checks
have?
every month.
I don't have anything
This
on
is
me right
called
now.
a register or a
So
statement.
did you take one of these home?
No, I did not.
Bullshit.
So
Also,
they
you
send
want me
you a
to-
Did
paper
ever
every
fill
month
out
that
the
tells
top
you
for me?
what you sent.
No, talk.
In pen, in pen.
Statement.
Okay.
I'll give you a pen, or if you don't have one. Yeah, incidentally, if I ask you to fill out something, you're gonna need to do it in pen.
Alright.
Oh crap, I already did it in pencil.
Dang.
A plan,
Well,
plan for
I
your
don't think I
spending
can sign
money
it
is
because I'm
called
conserved. I
statement
have to get my
or a
grandma to
budget.
sign it.
Are you an adult?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're an adult, Tony, you
Yeah.
You can sign yourself.
You're an adult, you can sign it.
Tyler,
Since you filled it out, I would rather you
If
find a
plan
pen,
on spending your money is
erase
called
this and
statement
use in
or
pen.
budget.
Do you have a pen?
No, on there.
I'll find one.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
gonna
find
do
one.
the same one on her, so you gotta
Okay?
listen, okay?
But you should
Sorry, I
erase
didn't
this.
know that.
That's okay, I didn't tell you.
This one here, bills.
I don't know where there's an
Bills you
eraser
have to pay are
though.
called income or expenses.
Whoa.
So
I'll
income
give
is the money
you-
that
I'll
comes in
find
your
one.
paycheck, right?
Even
if you're conserved, if you're over the age of
18, you can still sign
Yeah.
So it'll be expenses.
You can still sign it if you're over the age of 18.
Money.
My grandma says I can't sign things.
Why?
Okay,
Money
but this is,
received
okay.
called
Okay.
income
This is
or
okay.
expenses.
Yeah.
Tyler,
Do what you want.
So money
Dude, that
you
never gets old.
receive is
It
called.
doesn't. That and your
Yeah.
pants getting eaten by that stupid
Oh,
shellfish.
yeah,
Alright,
that
we're
was-
gonna work on number 10 now. ATM stands
That was
for.
crazy. Yesterday, I tried to get my
Teller
pants.
Or anyone taking money.
Tyler.
Yep.
Tyler, stupid thing tried to
What
eat
does
my
ATM
pants
stand for?
yesterday.
Either the
Oh,
teller
wow.
machine or anyone taking money.
Do you have one in there?
There's no, oh wait, hold on, there's no, but it's like, not a huge one.
Put your name on the papers, okay?
Oh,
On
it's
that one and
crazy.
this one.
So the first week, that means Tyler, when we went to go get a badge, so Tyler wears pants. You know the stupid yellow guard things, like with the bumps?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what happened, but it wasn't fully down. So it grabbed Tyler's pants.
Alright, let's, yeah,
And
get your
then
name on
it
there.
ripped his pants from down here all the way up to where his
Are
shoes
we
was.
focusing on the assignment right now, Nathan?
It was crazy.
That's I walked out when you're telling one story and I come back in, you're telling another story. Okay?
Well, actually, he did.
What you need, Tyler?
I need to see if this pen works.
Okay, I've got a whole bunch of brand new pens right here.
Pen.
Oh, really?
Pens and pencils.
Well, I got this one out
Fourth,
there.
right?
Yeah, it's May 4th.
Oh, those ones are
Yeah.
much better.
Brand new.
What are you
Thank
talking
you.
Maybe they should go on a higher shelf here.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I'm gonna put your extra pens and pencils right here, okay?
Sweet.
You also have calculators and you have a hole punch.
What,
Alright.
Some people aren't that tall, like Eleanor, can't reach that stuff.
what am I sending to?
Actually,
Trying to think of everything.
There you go. Okay? How's everyone doing? You all done?
Yeah, I'm done with school.
Yeah, good
By
job,
the way,
Jordan.
Sherry, I forwarded you an email because Mary finally emailed back and said that they put money on my card, but
Alright, so
apparently
this is
I
how
have
to
to
fill
use
out
it
the
once
check.
a month.
There you have to use it at least once a month.
They don't read paper.
Can I actually read the page for you guys so I can see what the instructions are? It says, you just
Wait,
want me
it
to
says
birthday
please
present.
print,
Make sure you
meaning it's
Make
okay to
out
use
the
a pen.
check to
It's okay to
Jason
use a
Kendall
pen.
for $43.49.
You know, you have comments on
Please
that?
print legibly, right? Print.
You're saying that you have to use it once a month. Yeah, because
The
you're not.
other way to find out if there's
So you're gonna
actual
make this
money,
check.
Print means.
and there's actual money
So
on it.
JC Penney, you know, for $43.
Instead of
Oh,
calling
right, yeah, I'm
there's
sorry,
a
yeah.
website
Because I was
and you
doing
use
this,
it.
and then
You didn't tell me how to write that.
Yep, so pay to the order of, who are you gonna pay? Right, so pay to the order of JC Penney.
You told me that yesterday.
And you would.
Yeah,
put it
I should have said.
And
probably
it's
best
spelled
to do
right
it.
here.
These numbers right
Oh.
here, you guys type
I'm
these
doing the
in,
application
and
for
they'll
the-
say numbers
Yeah,
like
this
this.
is top
That's
second.
what's-
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
What about the second?
That second is okay.
Do you wanna put this paper up top so you don't have to look down so far?
I'm good.
Okay.
No, it's not tree, three.
Well, I get my tag cards because I can.
Oh, this
How
pen
do I
holder
vote on
is
that?
end up having one of those.
How many of you are finished?
A Connect card?
Yeah.
Well, you have, for one thing, Sherry has, free passes for you.
The sticker you
Stickers
got.
that go on the Connect card that allow you to ride
Good.
for free, without having to worry about your student
Alright.
ID anymore.
Oh, good.
So,
They
what is
let
it
you see
for?
me as people.
And when you exit the school
So-
district, that's
What are
what
you
also
paying
put
for?
money on.
Family.
Yeah.
There you go.
There goes John.
Nothing,
John's here.
Yeah, he says he's coming at 11, perfect timing.
nothing.
Or you
John!
Hey, John.
Yeah, you. Just gonna write you the birthday.
It's great to see
John.
Hi.
you. The business students.
Just wanna say hi and invite you guys.
That quick?
Well, I'm gonna hang out for a little bit, but,
Okay.
yeah.
Alright, so
No,
I'll tell you what, you can all put away what you're working on
Listen,
until after lunch.
G-I-F-T.
And that gives you almost 20 minutes you can visit with John,
So
okay?
G-I-F-T.
Alright?
Okay.
And then after lunch, we'll come back to this, unless you're doing DMV, then you'll go with Yvonne, okay?
So, this one
Oh, wait, I have one
Okay.
thing anymore.
G-I.
Is it lunch right now?
No, I said you can visit with John, so.
I said I wouldn't be doing DMV
You
because
got
I
lucky.
passed it.
You
I
did?
got my permit, yeah.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Okay,
Stop.
and then Tyler just got
Hi,
his,
John.
license.
So she said that
You got
we
your
can take a break
license?
until after lunch, okay?
Congrats, buddy. That's so cool.
Okay,
Not
so,
done.
Yeah.
the floor is yours, you may visit, they have
Okay.
lunch at 11:15, okay?
Alright, cool.
Alright,
Not done.
Hey, so how's everybody doing?
Good.
Yeah.
Great.
Is anything new?
Yeah, I have a question.
Yeah.
Why'd you leave us so early without telling us?
Well, I have other things Steph is giving me, like different responsibilities, so I'm gonna be doing that. So I've been at the office and doing assessments and stuff like that for like income. Hey guys.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh,
Yeah. So,
But I want to tell you guys that I really enjoy working with each and every one of you. So, and I'm always available, you know, for anything. All right, you guys have my number, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Don, do you still have my, what is it? Do you still have my end of year, what's it? You remember that assignment that we had to do at the beginning of the
Yeah.
year? We had to do
Did I send that?
Yeah, you did. I was wondering if you still had it.
Probably.
Okay, good.
Do you need it?
Huh?
Do you need that?
Well, I mean, I might need it for the end of this year, because this year's already getting pretty soon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can send that to you. I can look and see if I have it.
Okay, cool.
And send it to you. Cool. I saw Jordan at her job, huh?
Yeah.
Was that weird that I came in? You seemed uncomfortable when I came in.
I wasn't uncomfortable that you came in. I'm not really sure of the.
Oh, Yvonne!
I'm not really sure of the people I work with yet.
Oh, yeah, you too. This is the first time I met you in person.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I miss you. How's it
Yeah,
going?
it's going good.
Oh, good.
I'm doing stuff at the office at STEP, so.
Okay, oh, okay.
They're teaching me how to do assessments with incoming
Oh, okay, fun.
clients and stuff like that.
So is your office, go down, is it like right around the corner?
It's on Alta Arden.
Well, that's the big office.
Professional Drive?
Oh.
The big office is on Alta Arden, but Professional Drive is their TDS office, the Taylor Day Support office.
Cause I saw like a sign out there, and I was kind of glancing, like, wait, does that say Step? And what if John's there? I want to stop by and meet you in person, but.
Yeah,
but
for
you're
sure.
there. Oh, cool.
Yeah, well, so weird. This is the first time I met you in person.
I
you
know, right?
Wow.
I know, it's like, I know you're there, I've seen you in person, so I heard you coming in.
Thanks for all the support and everything.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
absolutely, yeah.
So are you working here with the?
I'm back now, this is my first week back.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Jonathan.
So you're doing it online too? Half online or? Is it?
Just on, well, not really online with the Students Wednesdays, cause it's just, everyone works at home.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We're missing a couple. We're
Oh,
missing Stefan.
Stefan's not there.
Oh, I didn't even realize it's everybody.
This is actually everyone.
But
Wow.
two people are, one's at home sick and the other one's working.
Yeah, I'm not used to seeing all of you
Stefan's
guys at
everyone.
once.
We started, everyone comes back 4 days a week yesterday.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Monday, yeah.
Wow, so you do need staff, a lot of staff.
Yeah, there's some in there.
Everybody, huh?
This feels good to have
Well,
everyone here, huh? Well, almost everyone.
Yeah,
We don't exactly
almost
have it.
everyone, yeah.
Yeah, we don't have everyone here. We're missing a couple, people who left.
Well, Stefan,
Well, I mean, people that
Sick.
left this year, I mean,
oh,
you know who.
Natasha?
Natasha,
Oh,
Sue,
that's
and all of them.
Oh, yeah, Sue, I miss Sue.
Yeah, I only had one person leave, Natasha.
Yeah, it was only Natasha.
That was a long time ago.
That was
yeah,
at the
she
beginning of the
wasn't-
year.
It wasn't very long, but like 4 weeks or so?
Yeah.
Yeah, she wasn't with us very long.
I don't even think we even got to see her physically. Or...
You
I
did.
did.
You did.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, really?
did.
She came.
Yeah.
She was in here for maybe a few weeks.
Then she just left.
Or, yeah.
She just left.
So I remember. Yeah. But yeah. So anyways, I just thought I'd come in and say hi. But everybody good?
Yeah, good.
Oh, yeah,
Just happy to
Jordan.
see you.
Yeah. Thanks. I got Tyler's text. He was
Yeah.
like, didn't get a chance to say goodbye. I was
Yeah,
like,
none of us did.
I know,
I should
right?
come in and say hi to everybody.
Yeah.
John's just like, goodbye.
Wasn't really fair for you to
Miss
see
you
me
all,
without
but I'm
saying
just gonna
anything.
disappear
I
now.
didn't. Well, I didn't. So one half of the class I got to say goodbye to, but the other half of class I didn't get to say goodbye to.
Yeah.
So that's why I came in here to say goodbye to everyone. You know.
That's
Didn't
why I
get
was
to
so
say goodbye.
surprised when I saw you leave.
But I mean, I'm not completely goodbye. I'm here for support, like if it's ever needed, right?
Yeah.
So
If needed, also a sub.
yeah. I saw Jordan at her job yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Is she working hard?
Oh, what?
Invitation to our graduation.
Oh, thank you. Well, yeah, I will. I'll definitely be here for that, for sure.
I think it's in that
Thank you,
room
guys.
next door.
That's correct, Tyler.
Yeah.
I'll be running the sound system, obviously.
Yeah.
It's on your part, I don't know that.
What was that?
I'm running the sound system. Yeah.
Oh, I know that you were doing that the other day.
It's not hard though, but, you know.
Yeah, you wanna keep away from that feedback, it's annoying.
Yeah, that's what I was telling him, is to keep the volume down when he had the microphone.
Oh, yeah.
I've done some sound stuff, and you know, you get the feedback in your ear if you're standing right by the speaker.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no, that's
it's
the
pretty crazy.
worst. It's oh good, wow.
Yeah.
John, I like my job. It's just like I was saying, I'm not comfortable with everyone there yet.
Mhm.
Cause the girl you saw me working with, she's friendly, but it was more fast paced of like, okay, here, put this on, and then go give it to the person. And as you saw, I have like 3 different three different managers there. I have Sabrina, and one of them you haven't met. I have like, actually no, it's 4.
Well, I've only been there one time, so I'm sure I haven't met everyone.
There's a
Wow.
main one, there's a hero
Well,
leader.
Sabrina and whatever she just said.
Co-leader.
What's her name? The one with, I don't know their names. The one with the keys that unlocks the register. She was like taking money out of the register.
Sabrina.
She said you were doing good. Just wanted to let you know. I didn't know if you knew that. She said that to me. But I didn't want to stay there too long because I could tell maybe my presence was making you nervous. So I just thought I would say hi, and then eat my food and then take off. So I didn't want you to be nervous at your job. You know?
It's like, oh, why John here? Is he gonna give me like critical advice? What's happening?
I watched you for a couple seconds. I saw that you were. There was like a bunch of people back there all at once, right?
Yeah.
Like.
We have the drive-in line, which is over there, and then over here is the dine-in line where we make the food for the dine-in. But sometimes we have to make food to the drive-in line too.
Yeah, the drive-through can be really crazy at lunchtime. Sometimes it goes so long into like a street.
I know.
Well, I got
It's
there
like in and out. That's
I got there
literally
like
the
5:30 or something like that. I was like,
still going in now.
No, I'm talking about the line, how it's normally out to like the street.
yeah.
Yeah, now the lines are really long.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean.
now with COVID, everybody's going through drive-through. Like, even though the dining room's open, people are not as many people.
Some
are going
places
in
the
back.
dining room isn't even open, like there's nothing about there. You can't even go inside, yeah.
Because we lost like 10
Sign
people.
for it, but it don't
Well,
allow.
you never know. Dining rooms might be a thing of the past, you know. So
You gotta
There is
miss
a
them.
reason why we're not open ours, because we don't have enough staff right now. We need
Yeah.
more people, 5 more people.
and you got to think
Because
about
you
like
lost-
the future. of
Because
the-
we lost like 10 people. 10 people
You did?
quit. Because of one manager quit last fall.
Oh wow. Well, you're gonna get that high turnover for fast food.
I already am. My
Are you-
raise just went up.
You got a raise, you said? Oh, awesome. Congrats.
$18 now.
Is that something that you're gonna
Wow.
stick with for a while, or are you looking to move up?
They
move on
already
to-
gave me an opportunity, but I have to think about it more.
You could be the manager there.
No, they already gave me a big ol' opportunity to be the, it's called the leader group of the management,
Oh.
of the shift people, give you the head attorney. I was like, I don't know yet, I have to think about that more.
Yeah,
The
that's
management
good
gets
to
make
think
more
about.
money.
Now I managers of the run the stores, like a different manager of leadership. The leadership. You had as a team.
The shift manager.
Yeah. Of the leader of the group.
Yeah.
Not the store who runs the store manager. I already
Well,
met
you should
her.
take it. Yeah, I mean it's a good opportunity for you, right? Because then you get promoted,
But I
and
told
then
them
you
that
can put that on your resume.
I told them
you know?
that I had to think about it and wait till
Yeah.
I'm done with all the schooling.
Actually,
Yeah.
interesting enough, Chick-fil-A has 2 shift managers. They have the night, which they're the ones that wear the blue polos, if you've seen them. That's them.
I've never
And
seen
then-
any blue polos.
Oh,
Chick-fil-A.
well, that's them, is because they're
Okay.
the night managers.
Gotcha.
shift managers, and then there's the gray ones, which you've probably seen those because those
Yeah.
are common.
Mhm.
Those are the day shift managers.
And then what is the rest? It's red?
Yeah, the
Is that
rest of
like
them
that?
are red. Those are all the employees, and then
Yeah.
you got the manager people, which either will wear, I believe, either a black polo, or they'll wear professional clothes.
Right. Yeah. Like me.
Yes.
So Nathan, are you still what are you doing? Are you still looking for a job or what?
Right now I'm working with Matthew. We are about to hit the process of being sent out to go get employed. You get those
Oh.
200-hour pay.
Okay, so
hours.
you're doing that. Okay, cool.
I'm actually also seeking for a job also a little bit, like a little slower, but also I'm also doing that.
Well, you definitely have a lot of potential, so I can see you doing well. So, anyone else? How are you doing, Royce?
Fine.
You good? Awesome. Jonathan, how are you?
Good.
Falling asleep on me?
Yeah, he always does.
You all good, buddy?
It's a common thing with him.
Yeah.
He's tired.
And Eleanor, hi.
Good.
How are you?
I'm good.
Makes me.
Your friend got a job at Taco Bell. Are you jealous?
Yeah.
I'm just joking. I'm messing with you.
Maybe you should get a job with her.
They're all still hiring, but plus on the door, I don't know if you saw when you entered, John, but on the door it says now hiring flexible hours, and I guess they will help with school.
Oh, okay.
What?
They help with
Lots of
people.
volume.
So you sent me your
What's going
schedule.
on
And
noise?
you sent me your schedule. I saw that some people only work a couple days a
That's
week.
much right here.
What was that noise?
My
That was-
thing vibrated, that's why I was turning off the ringer. But yeah, I did get my schedule yesterday, but I'm not on it. But my boss
Oh.
is gonna text me the day she needs me to work, and
Mm.
she's saying that she's guessing they forgot to put me on the schedule.
Mm.
And I'm just like, okay, I've been on all 3 schedules, and then I get this one and I'm not on it.
Don't worry about it. She'll figure it out.
It's whoever is doing the schedule.
Yeah.
Cause it's not the manager who's doing it, but it's somebody else doing it too.
So Jordan, are you pretty much still training a little bit right now?
Yes,
So they're it looks like they have you buddy with somebody.
yes,
So that's probably it. They need to find somebody that can buddy with you, right?
yes.
Help you shadow. Or that's probably what it is. They gotta schedule someone to be with you to help you, right? As far as that's I'm guessing.
But we did do my app for I get paid, cause my company gets paid through an app
Mhm.
that they send our checks on. We don't get our checks like through mail, they send our checks on the app.
Is it called
It's,
Visa?
no, it's Payflex.
Oh, yours is different than mine.
Hey,
Mine's weird.
what's the name of yours?
Mine is Visa.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Visa something.
Aretha.
The freaking Taco Bell and KFC's connected.
Oh,
And Long John Silver.
Long
All
John.
3 of them are connected
know that.
together.
Hmm.
They sometimes get cheese from Taco Bell.
Oh.
Yeah, shredded cheese. The shredded
Oh.
cheese.
Nice.
Well,
Yeah,
that'd be
connected.
interesting. Imagine if she joined the cheese run and ran into Sam.
Wow. Yeah. That'd be interesting.
That would be
Jordan, I bought a chicken taco when I went visited you. They put so much cheese on it. It was so crazy.
I'm the one that put the, I'm the
So
one
much
that put the
cheese.
cheese. They literally, they told me,
Did
they're
you
like,
put the shredded cheese on that?
they told me, they're like, put
John's
cheese.
just like looking at you now.
I'm just like, cheese, there.
You
And
put a lot of cheese on my taco.
well, they said put cheese, they didn't say how much.
I'm just joking. I'm messing with you.
Where'd the rest of your staff go?
I don't know, they walked
They went
out.
outside for a minute.
Alright, well, it's almost time for lunch.
Okay.
Sean, it was nice having you stop by.
Yeah, of course. Good to see you
Invite
guys.
them
Okay.
to go
Good
to
to
lunch.
see you. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Have fun, Sherry. I still got
See
your
you,
number.
Sherry. Yes, that's fine.
Good to see
Bye,
you.
Sean.
Yeah.
Bye,
Congratulations.
Yeah. Fine.
Alright.
So I asked you to give me my back because I refuse to stand up.
What? What do you want it back for?
I said my backpack, but I refuse to stand up. But yes, I'll be. Yes, I'm not down. Just kidding. I was listening to do myself.
I whip myself.
Stop, Chip.
Well, I can't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hurt my car and pick up the sand.
Enjoy your break, everybody.
Thanks, you too.
Thank you.
Stop, Don.
Thank you.
I know.
That's cool
It's a
seeing
lot.
John
You
like
need
that.
something heavy.
But look at Sam.
Every time I
He's
say
so
John
skinny.
I know, it's so skinny. It's so tiny.
Yeah, he's so heavy for some odd reason.
I don't know why. Gravity doesn't make sense to
Why does Sam sound? I mean.
Oh yeah, he said his house isn't really ready to work.
Yeah. And super cows,
It's
yeah.
nice flow, but, you know.
Well, there's always a chance you two come to my house one day.
Yeah.
Besides, I cleaned up my room.
I need to get my room. My room is a mess.
My room was a mess, but I cleaned up all my
No,
clothing and
my
that
room
was
has
great.
garbage everywhere, bottles, millions of bottles lying around, and clothes on the floor.
How the hell do you deal with your own room?
And my bed sheets are on the ground too.
Oh my god.
Yep,
How do you live in it?
easy.
That is simple.
But that kind of description, it sounds like your room's like a homeless place.
Wow.
It's only a homeless place
good.
if I have bugs or cracks in my
That's
walls,
really
and I don't.
Well, that's a relief. What about your window?
I keep it closed. I only have one window.
Yesterday I
So do I.
got a
Mine
stomach
is like
ache
the
after I
size
ate.
of my room.
Mine's like middle size, like in my bed level, honestly.
Well, when I open my window, I see everything.
You see, all I see is grass in your nice backyard.
Oh yeah, you like my nice backyard? It's still beautiful.
Wait, does it still have all the green grass or is it all the dead grass?
What?
Is it partial dead grass or green?
Oh, it's actually live grass.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Garbage is over here, right there.
My grandmother keeps the water, keeps the grass really wet and dry. And
Yeah, because I was expecting to dry
I can't
dead
use it
grass,
yet, the
but no, yours
microwave
is
is
like
on.
lively.
Yeah, because my grandma always waters it every day.
But still, it looks so nice.
Yeah.
Damn, wow, so I saw real grass.
Yeah, I know. It's been forever since I've seen real ass.
That.
Grass. What I meant to say was grass.
Okay,
It's funny how that rhymed.
I know.
okay, my arms feel a
Andrew,
little bit
come
better.
on.
Let's put a coat
I'm not
press
eating.
on it.
You have to eat lunch. It's mandatory.
It's fine.
Hard for mandatory.
Tyler, if he doesn't eat, just tell us go.
Why? I don't know.
Just-
Your girlfriend.
Just me.
Just a girlfriend?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Who has a girlfriend?
Andrew. Hayden.
She's right up there, you dumbo. Right
Yeah,
up
right
to
there.
2020.
Your girlfriend's
Yeah.
Hayden?
Yeah.
What is it?
Her?
Give her a Dr. Trader Joe's.
Wow. That's kind of surprising at the same time.
They need to go.
I knew the whole time.
Huh?
Don't you just hate when random people just call you? Like, we want this, you want that?
Usually if I get a sample, I just ignore it. I'm
No, I
like,
got a phone call from my friend of mine. I'm sitting out with money. I'm broke. It's all Friday. Until Thursday. What me to do?
I'm always at home. Hi, man. You make this late and we don't want to.
Yeah. When my friends ask me for money now, because I've had problems with people asking me for money and I'm not paying it back, I'm just like, yeah, nope.
Like last night, my cousin got mad at me, right? We were out here this first getting our food, right? She got mad at me because I didn't understand what she was saying.
Yeah, yeah.
How are you supposed to
And that's why I
understand
want
what
to
she was saying?
go your
Some
friends
food, I
Sam's
think I
house.
expressed, and
So
then
that's
I
who
don't
that is.
understand it.
That's hate.
Yep.
If I don't understand what you're saying, then I don't know what you're talking about, then I'm not gonna
You
get
always
it.
have Lunchables.
Yeah.
If I don't know
For
something.
the sheep.
Yeah.
Because I
Yours-
don't know what she was talking about.
Nothing.
Hey, if I wanted to,
Yeah.
I would bring a better lunch like
Yeah,
that.
you went back in the past. You got the one from from 3rd grade.
Yeah, I used to get Lunchables
Those were
uploaded.
popular back then.
Uploaded, what about downloaded?
Yeah, Lunchables were really popular back then.
The downloads
During
were
our
popular.
childhood.
And so was Otter Pops.
Otter Pops are everywhere back in Star King.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
say they're kind of overused in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because,
But it always gives me the melted one.
I mean, I have 3 personal flavors for my Otter Pops. The strawberry one, the blue raspberry one, and the punch one.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the punch one. The blue one was pretty good too.
Yeah.
I also got the green one, I think there was.
I'm on the fence with the green one. Not really a fan of the grape order one.
Oh, I love the grape one. I'm a massive fan of grape.
Yeah.
No what?
No, it's in the microwave.
Yeah, Sam, it was funny. When I was.
Andrew, you should eat something. You're gonna regret it later.
Oh
Friday.
Yesterday
When I
I
was
was
here
eating
and I
and
was
I actually
camping,
got a stomachache
Little
afterwards,
Missy
so.
calls me.
trying to make
And
it
she's like,
Well,
I'm
depends on
sorry
what you eat.
I broke the
Yeah,
bestie code
you
by
are what you
dating
eat.
basically your cousin.
That means you're a thin pretzel.
Oh, he's always been a thin
Second call me
pretzel.
and she's
Don't worry
like,
about
I'm
that.
sorry for making the bestie
He's
code
never
'cause
gained weight.
she's dating your cousin.
I mean,
And I'm like, dude, I don't
Hey,
care.
where's my plot to say on you?
ATM.
Oh, Andrew.
It's not really nice to make fun of other people. You
I'm
do it.
not. I'm just saying.
No, I think he's comparing your like physique compared to his. But in a positive way.
Yeah, you could easily phase me.
Yeah, my cousin got mad at me last time. Like, oh, I don't understand what you were saying.
No. You're an automated teller machine.
I am looking forward to getting a case for my
How you
Switch.
doing?
Good.
They have a lot of them at
Walmart.
Games-
You have any water
GameStop
yet?
as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but she's running low.
Promise?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Me and Clyde.
Yeah, she was drinking water.
Yeah. When me and Clyde came back from the
I've
walk,
seen
I
the
drank
entire
some water.
library.
Good
of
job.
games.
Oh wow, you probably have some.
Take a look.
Okay. Wow. That's quite a bit. You even have Hulu.
Yeah, it was free.
I know, I'm just kidding. Alright, that's cool.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, my cousin's like, let's have ice cream for dinner. No, you
Most
gotta
of it was
pay.
because thanks to my work
Ice
trip
cream's not good
back
for
in
you.
December.
Yeah. That's cool.
70% off
Yeah, she's
games.
like, let's
Then I
get
got
dinner
my
and have the
what was
dessert.
that? I got some kind of tax deductions or something.
Oh.
I didn't have to pay for tax, so I got more money off of it.
Yeah.
And I used that for more games. Then I have the rest of my money saved up in my savings account.
Yeah.
And then I save it for a later point.
I don't want money.
Because there's no way I'm using it all up in one go.
My bank account isn't money.
You're broke?
No, I have hella money.
Oh, good.
I got paid my SRI money yesterday. I got paid that
No,
much.
I just got a check with a beacon from the governor.
I got paid
For
that.
California.
I got paid
I
that
used
much
Golden
from
One.
SSI yesterday.
So
Yeah,
I
Golden one too.
Thanks
And
to
Andrew
Golden.
does too.
We're a really good credit union.
Yeah, they're awesome.
I have credit union, save union, save.
Well, I could have my pro sponsor. They could start
I
it
save.
together.
Oh.
I've saved.
I wish you did.
Oh, save? Yeah.
Look, see? Guess how much I have. I can't say it loud.
Just put a bunch of cash in a safe. I'm just kidding.
What's all much?
I mean, you're technically are putting cash in the savings if you have a bank.
And also you can take coins into like your change into the bank account too. Take it to the bank, they will clean your account for you. That's what my dad did before.
Right. I want to keep all my change. Cause I'm doing this painstaking thing, and it's going out great.
You're good.
Because by the end of the year, I will have $600.
They give me
I just keep my change at home.
Yeah, but I don't want to do this painstaking thing. Like I put money in another bank, and then it will just slowly build up. And it's working out really well.
Good.
Andrew, you're gonna regret not eating something.
Okay.
gonna be hungry later.
I mean, you can always play. I mean, you're not restricted not to.
Oh no, I wasn't complaining, I was just thinking I love Sonic.
No, I didn't say play. I said you can play.
You like Sonic too?
I love Sonic. I'm an 80s baby.
So are we. Well, not 80s, more like 90s, actually.
That's okay, Sonic was still popular in the 90s.
I'm a 2000.
Actually, I got something I want to show
Oh,
you,
what?
Michelle.
Sure.
I got more.
Do you want to take a look at my Switch library?
My first game console was
Most
the
of them
Wii.
aren't even
No,
that.
the
My first console was the GameCube.
Yeah.
Let's see. My first.
I played PS2 before, GameCube, Nintendo,
Oh, you got some good stuff in here.
DS.
no, it's
Game Boy?
called
Alright, just
Super
name me.
Nintendo
Right.
and Super Nintendo, the old games.
So that's just called the NES.
Well, that's Super Nintendo. Actually.
Super Nintendo, the old fashioned games.
That's just called.
We
the
still have today, it still works.
That's just called Super Nintendo then. I still have one too.
Is that different than
My
the
brother,
NES?
my older brother
Yeah, the
has
Super
one.
Nintendo has 16-bit
There
graphics,
you go.
while the NES has 8-bit.
You have
Oh.
some pretty good games. I love the Street Fighters and the Mortal
Oh,
Kombat.
thanks. I also
And
have
the-
a lot. I also have some SNK games you probably didn't notice.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
I didn't mean to upset you, Andrew. I'm just trying to,
Tokyo.
I mean, you're
Don't
his friend.
worry.
It's natural to care about his well-being.
And I still have my Nintendo Wii to this very day.
Isn't it still at Tyler's classroom, or is that at Hack's?
Okay, I have my own, and the other one's still at Tyler's.
My Wii was stolen.
Aww.
Your Wii was
I had it in my bedroom and then one day it was gone.
What?
But it's okay, I never really used it. I only used it to watch Netflix and Hulu, so.
Oh.
I don't really do that. Watch streaming stuff on consoles. 'Cause
Well, that was
it
back when I had a
ruins-
CRT TV, that was different.
It ruins?
It ruins the whole
Tyler,
gameplay
how
for
old were
multi
you when
game
you
when you
stopped
want to watch
using a
Netflix,
booster
but
seat?
you can't do it at the same time.
You
6
can
or
always
7.
just play. You can always just do
I
it on
stopped
TV.
playing mine
Most
about
TVs nowadays
6
tend to have
or
multiple
5 because
Yeah,
my
my mom
booster seat
has
got
one, but
stolen.
I don't.
Oh,
I don't
wow.
need one.
Oh.
Because I have this.
Oh yeah, you have a computer. Also, phones exist now. What can
Yes.
you do that on?
I wonder like what my cousin has right now. She has an iPhone being 9 years old.
Hey, what?
She has an iPhone for being 9 years old, and she has like
I feel sorry
on
for
her
her.
phone. She has like between 200 and 300 games on her phone.
And I feel even more sorry
Different
for her.
kind of games.
Sounds like a bunch of shovelware to me.
I have 200 apps on my phone, but none of them are games.
I had double
But
digits
she has
apps.
games, and she also hits the pay ones too. It's like why you gotta pay for that, and she has no control with her AirPods.
Microtransactions.
Ah, it ruins Plants Zombies for me.
Yeah.
I feel bad for her credit card.
For money.
That too.
How much the phone bill's gonna be?
And plus, I was having a good.
Especially who is it through?
I was having a good streak with Plants vs Zombies too.
Who heard that Bill Gates got divorced?
It was everywhere on Twitter.
Wait, recently?
Yeah, yesterday.
I heard it yesterday, yeah.
Bill Gates got divorced.
Hmm.
You know the CEO of Microsoft?
And Xbox.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I'm calling to say
Pretty
thank
much.
you, so. Enjoy your lunch. We can talk on Thursday if we don't.
It just kind of, I just, what's going to happen to Minecraft?
Actually, let me ask you something outside real quick.
Then it's Joe again.
Okay, who's going? Oh, Bill Gates. Are you talking about the science guy?
No, he's the CEO of Microsoft.
I don't know. I think I'm like
You're thinking of Bill Nye.
probably.
Bill Nye is
I don't like
By the way, I noticed
I
you
had to watch
downloaded
him
Hyper
all
Mission
through
Natsume
school because they had played
I
him
did.
and his song, and it's like
Because
we
I need
get
to play
it.
it at home because it's
Yeah.
extremely inappropriate to play in here.
Two things
Well,
I don't,
it is
two
a
movies I
game
don't
that's
like.
for teeny-
Bill Nye and Super
I
Size
get what
Me.
you mean.
But
Oh,
still,
yeah.
There is
it has
fan
some
service.
inappropriate- it has some-
And I'm sure people here wouldn't want to see quote unquote fan service.
Yes, trust me. It's like the first 60-second minutes of it, and like, oh my god, I had to be very careful.
By the way, I also bought DLC for the game if you're interested. It was on sale.
So apparently Bill Gates isn't getting along with his wife, so
Hot out there.
they're getting divorced.
Trust me.
I gotta walk home.
So do I. You don't hear me?
So do
Sweet.
I gotta walk longer than you do.
Thankfully, I'm not walking home this time.
How long did it take for you to walk home?
20 minutes.
I go from AM PM all the way down, all the way to my house.
How long is that, do you think?
25 to like an hour.
You could use the smart ride when you get off the bus.
Okay, then you're gonna be walking as long as I do, cause I walk from half hour to an hour, maybe even longer.
It's funny though, cause like I'll drop her off with her mom.
There is smart ride there.
No more.
Oh, they took it away?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I would try a smart ride, but I don't think it's gonna be close to my house.
There's different
Rip,
types one.
son.
There used to be an antelope, but I guess not anymore. You got lifesaver gummies? Jonathan, you're hilarious.
Oh god.
Oh
That's like the healthiest lunch ever, isn't it?
Yeah, candy.
You got a big bag of lifesaver gummies.
Uh-oh.
I used to buy candy I used to buy candy. Until they upped the price and it's ridiculous. And now I'm gonna pay $5
Is
for
Sherry gonna
one pack of
comment
Reese's.
about that?
What?
Does Sherry comment about that?
No, she be saying it all the time, so it's okay.
Sherry doesn't really care what we get as long as we use our money. She's not really worried about it.
Or alcohol or drugs.
Oh yeah.
Nathan has bought 5 cans of energy drink before, and she didn't bat it.
There is a limit though. There was a past student who had drunk beer at the bus stop, and
Who was that?
I don't know. It was before my time, but Sherry told us about it, and that's not allowed in Project Search.
Yeah, let's just say Sherry's told us multiple times, do not let me spot you with alcohol at the bus stop. It's like, okay, thanks.
That was
There's a time and place for everything.
But not now.
Yeah.
Pokemon reference.
Yeah.
Did she tell us a story though?
It smells pretty good, actually. Oh wait, it's yogurt.
Huh?
It's the vanilla yogurt he's having. It's good.
Yeah.
He's drinking it.
You know we have plastic, Jonathan?
Well, you must
do a
really hate
plastic
yogurt.
spoon.
You heard that, didn't you?
I don't want to watch you guys laugh at Jonathan.
No, he does it all the time.
I know, I don't want to see that.
He's having with us too.
You guys disappoint me. No more party bus for us.
If I don't hate yogurt.
Yeah.
They're the ones who are taking smart ride.
Oh, Sherry's here.
Let's not talk about it. Because Sherry doesn't know about it.
Alright. Now I go hide underground so she won't see me.
Hide underground so she doesn't.
Smart ride. She knows about it. Tyler's told her about it.
Yeah. And the substitute.
She's coming out. She's coming out. It's coming to never happen. Yeah, I don't know you people.
What? Wow.
You never saw me. I was never here.
Plastic spoons?
Oh, they're in the cabinet.
Which one?
The one in the middle above the sink.
Oh, okay.
Cabinet.
There's a whole box of them in there.
Oh, my yogurt. Yogurt, darn it. My poo. Where's my poo?
I eat first.
Where's my poo?
That sounds really wrong.
Where's my poo? Oh, yes,
Hello, Sherry. How are you this fine day?
I am good this fine day, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing fine too.
The weather.
The weather is lovely.
And that's very hot.
Somewhat read I'm doing well.
That's funny, you don't have the screen on. You don't have the screen full screen.
Yeah, I mostly like this better anyway. I kind of used to that.
I used to play like that, then I realized I
Who's the
don't
boss?
like it like that.
And that could be as low as another minute. Look, no, literally under a minute. I tried doing it and I bet you fell. Damn.
That's a lot of emblems you got so far.
It's not as the average amount.
About 97?
27.
Oh.
And plus, most of the students doing Tails' race. So I'm basically cheating.
Ooh. They're changing the bottles again. Used to be glass.
I know. I like the glass. It was because you could smash on it.
Well, maybe because somebody kept shattering them and shoving them in someone's eye.
Yeah, people in high school, when people would bring like Snapple and Starbucks and all that stuff, they had big broken glass all over the place.
Because the idiots don't know how to treat glass.
Jordan actually just had to clean up glass today, didn't you?
I had to clean up a Starbucks cup that was broken in front of the recycling.
What?
I already know who it was.
I didn't break it. I set it in the.
Tyler Platts.
I set it on the garbage can. I was expecting someone to put it in the recycling.
Mr.
Well,
Platts.
you couldn't have missed the garbage and it went flat.
No, someone else did that.
Mr. Platts. Mr. Platts. I am very disappointed in you, Mr. Platts.
Are you his teacher?
I am his teacher.
Well, he's older than you.
His teacher of awesomeness.
Well, because I was afraid if I threw it in the garbage, it would shatter. So like, I really just didn't know what to do.
I'm his teacher of awesomeness that will teach him how to rock.
Hey, he doesn't need no instructions to know how to rock.
Because he already listens to rock music. Now it's time to teach him the good rock bands of legend.
Yeah, rock is an awesome genre.
Right? Are you
Steven
okay?
Tyler.
Oh, yes,
Angus
I'll take
Young,
Eleanor.
Okay, well, just.
Robert Plant.
How many
Yes.
times have you actually asked you this?
I don't know all
the
the
fifth time
people that much.
this month.
My mom.
That, my friend, is why you
My
take
mom.
class rock history.
That's me.
Don't worry, you're in a capable Royce's hands.
Really?
What band started
Yeah,
it?
Royce.
And plus Sherry told me I was gonna take care
I
of
just pulled it
Eleanor,
off
so I
the
already
train
knew.
of thought. That was sad.
Oh no.
So I don't know, you have to let your mom know that you're going to Arby's with Royce again today. And Royce, Eleanor, when you get to your stop, let your mom know, say, hey, Royce is gonna be taking me Monday, Tuesdays now.
Okay.
Okay. I love her okay. It's so
I hate
funny.
this part.
It just sounds so innocent. She's just like, okay.
Oh yeah, he's got it too.
It's like this little, okay. It just sounds so innocent.
Yeah, that's her okay.
She is innocent. Look at her. Look at her.
Look at her reading. She reads everything she sees. That's a good thing. Yeah.
That's it.
Oh yeah, it's my
Unlike
pink
this
mat.
dummy who just
Oh,
plows into stuff.
It's Paul.
Someone's called you a dummy.
I called myself the dummy.
But still, Nathan, I gotta take you that. Now call yourself a dummy.
Step agency.
Okay.
Dude, have you met me? I am a dummy.
Barely.
Step agency.
Dude, I can't even walk straight on the sidewalk.
Hey, I cannot walk in a straight line to save my life.
Hey.
Yesterday, I was walking in an intersection.
I can't either.
I almost got hit because of those stupid people that keep holding it.
Dude, tone it down. Remember Sherry? Remember what Sherry said.
When I walk with my friends, I'm like, bump, bump.
I mean, I can't.
It's
I
not
just
bumping.
like do it down when I
Not
walk
working.
with my friends.
It works.
Like, I'll be listening to my music, and I'll just not even know
check
that I'm
point.
like in the street
So I
or
don't want to do
something,
that
and I'll be
first
like,
part anymore.
hello.
But I don't know
Oh
how
yeah,
to
no,
defeat
Jordan's
this guy.
dangerous.
I'm stuck in this guy.
Where'd Jordan go?
Oh, you have to
Oh,
hit
she
him
just
with
got
the-
swept by a
the
bus
so
because she
hard.
didn't hear it coming.
You have to hit him with the ball. And then basically do that a bunch of times.
It was terrible. Now kids, remember, that is why you don't listen to loud music while you're walking down the street. But if you do, just be observant with your eyeball.
If you don't, then
especially with those dummies that keep clipping the curb.
Hey, at least you've never had someone pull the way out into the crosswalk.
Oh no, I have more than you know. I've even had it almost hit me while they were doing it.
It's like, hi people.
And I literally stuck my pocket knife in their hood to keep myself from falling over.
It's like, hi people, I need you to move so I can go.
Oh yeah, no, that's crazy. And then the guy's like, why'd you stick your knife in my hood? And I was just like, why are you trying to clip a pedestrian? You saw me walking out. It's like you're asking me to charge with manslaughter.
I mean, you can.
But you chose not to. Okay, that doesn't work, so.
Who?
Oh.
O'Reilly. Auto parts.
I'm still sick of that commercial. It happens on every radio.
Yeah.
It just sounds very obnoxious.
It does.
I like it when
it's
Kia.
pregnant.
The Kia commercials, have you heard those? The Kia? Yeah.
Or how about the?
Robin wants this.
See ya in a Sacramento Kia.
Yeah.
It looks like this.
I can't see you guys are
No.
Oops.
That's not painful.
I'm thumping around over here. Am I full? Whoa, that was weird. Dude, my burp just went into my eyeball. That was weird.
Yeah.
Is it because of, oh, that was, whoa.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
That was, whoa. That was quite the experience.
That's funny.
What?
This picture, my aunt
Oh.
tried to take a picture as I was trying to take a picture.
That is funny. Well, Johnson, you are allowed to go for it.
Give me a warning.
Alright.
I talked to him for a second. Group meeting?
Well, I mean, to be fair, I did shove my face in his, next to his mouth. We got some glitchy good going on.
I have like 1 minute.
So apparently we got until 11:45.
Yeah, and we only have 3 minutes left, so.
We should get ready.
I'm stiff.
To work.
I have my
Yeah.
stiff.
Light up the
Lip.
computer.
See my stiff.
Push the power on briefly.
Lip.
How'd you like the yogurt, Jonathan?
I think so.
Honestly, I love me some delicious yogurt.
Push the power button up.
It's getting coming.
I'm gonna do the loud.
You know what song that was?
What?
The one I just sang.
No.
I'm women. My man on the street, standing alone as ready to blow. Just keep 'em coming. Do you know who it is?
No.
AC/DC Shoot Through.
Oh.
Off of their 1980 album Black. And Mr.
Alright.
Brian Johnson was first introduced.
You have such a good knowledge of hard rock.
I do. That's why I said he's gonna be rocking when I'm done with him. He's gonna be my new Mr. Leno. Mr. Leno.
So he's gonna be your second John.
John knew a lot about rock, hard rock too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
He
nod.
liked the hard rock.
Dude, I can just mention Robert Plant and you know automatically what I was talking about. It's awesome.
Yeah, even Robert Plant has his honey pepper face, so.
I'm gonna really funny how it's still working on this thing.
You know what I'm talking about?
Have you made any real progress on it?
Not really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
just me,
the
or
only
is everybody
progress I have
ready to
made
go
is
home?
parking assault.
Not yet.
I can't even go
Big
home
guy,
until
that's old, but okay.
2:45.
Maybe I should have had someone stronger do it, like Royce.
You wanna
He's
have
not that strong.
I'm here from 8:30 from 7 o'clock until 2:45.
Good night.
What?
That's long.
No, kind of casual, if you ask me.
Well, I mean,
Like,
if it was
you feel
Friday.
alright?
Hmm?
Your shoulder feel good?
Friday don't stay out.
You saw me wear this all day.
It's true.
What are you doing?
I would do 8
Where, Michelle, every time I look up, Jordan's sitting above me. Or walking by over here. It's just like, what is happening? Everything.
I'm just ready to go.
You ready to go into good job?
Despite the tiredness.
Alright, Yvonne, so you gonna take them in the kitchen or over in the education center?
I need to get
It's set.
What's that?
Almost the
The
building right next
main
to us.
room.
Oh.
Okay, so if you're going to do GMB, you're going to go into the education center, and the rest of us will work on your finance, so you can take that.
Remy, do we need,
Okay.
devices or just pencils?
Yvonne, they just need pencils, right? Yep, just your pencils over there.
Okay.
For GMB, okay?
Yes, that.
I don't have a assignment. How's that?
What, Jonathan, was that? That sounded weird.
Okay, bring that over.
You sound like a weird Donald Duck.
Backpack.
Sure.
Yes, sir.
I would just leave it here.
This? Or this? Yeah, we have lots of those.
Oh, really cool. That's how you have them do
I
one?
was just curious what you were working on.
The little peace sign, that hooks, it kind of bends here.
We have like,
Me?
see, I got a couple of those.
Hi, Yvonne.
There you go.
Lipton tea.
That was easy fix.
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't know you had so many. Okay, then what do I do with this one?
I accidentally signed it, so.
If it doesn't work.
Alright, I guess I'm part of the
It works.
pool group then.
Yeah, that's okay.
Cool.
The only
New
reason
one.
you need to, sign the.
Clyde, are you a DMV?
Yes, I'm a DV
If
person.
it's
Then you would go that way.
Oh, yeah,
Uh,
who's good?
Well, all-
broken, let's throw away.
Well, it wasn't broken per se, I already have them.
This is broken for me. My string, my string fell out.
What was that?
So apparently she has a bunch of.
But then I thought of something. Use this pin, same string material. But then attach
Look,
this.
we already have some.
Yeah.
It has more in there.
You know where they are?
Yeah, but I'm saying this, since like, this is my thing broke, so I got a replacement, so I you know, can attach.
Yeah,
See,
yeah,
look.
I'm coming. Hang on, put this on.
All you do is attach this to here, and
Three
boom,
seconds
it's
filling out
instant fix.
Place, okay?
Yeah.
Why
No problem.
controls out your
No
bag?
problem.
Oh, I didn't throw it
No
out.
worries.
Or
Yep.
say.
If you wanna play with us, Nathan, you can ask. I don't really, I mean, we're all gonna play with us, you can't say no.
Tyler. What are we whispering, Paul? We're whispering.
What am I whispering?
Because it's almost a versus thing.
I am wondering, are we still working on those yellow pages?
No, I'm done.
I think
Or are we on the white pages?
Yes.
We're on the white pages now?
I don't know.
I think we're still on the yellow.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just having a hard time putting it on.
Okay, you're fine.
Alright, so, for your speech, you're basically going to be working on Roy's, you can either do this with this, or you can work on your speech, okay?
Hmm?
You go home? You can either do this with us,
The bank papers
the
that we have,
finances,
the yellow
or you
ones?
can work on your graduation speech if you would like.
Yeah, I haven't really started my speech. I mean, I
So
always,
if you and
Yeah,
I
that's
wanna work on
stuff,
your
let's work on that,
speeches.
okay?
I mean, I always know what to say, cause if I just give me a script, I'm like,
Okay,
hello.
so basically, what we always talk about in graduation speeches are three things. One, what you learned.
think we were working on making a check for the gift, remember?
Yes.
So we need the bottom of that page.
2, if there's anyone you'd like to thank
Yeah.
for helping you through.
Alright. So what information do you
Hi.
have here?
Hi.
Whose check is this?
Just it, Benny?
No, dear, this is gonna be a check that
And
you
number
are writing to
3.
JCPenney.
Yeah.
What's your future look
You
like?
are writing
Next
it, it was
steps,
a blank check.
future, okay?
To me?
In the
Correct.
future,
So
or for
then
my
you're gonna
next
put your
steps,
name
or
and
things
your
like that,
address
okay?
at the very top.
Okay.
Right, and you have plenty, and we just we talked about in your meeting yesterday,
So the
right?
top
Tyler?
one is your
So
first
it's
and
really
last name.
easy for you. Next steps, future plans.
But how long for each of us?
Well, there's only 3 grads this year, so if you wanted to be a little bit lengthier, but usually we keep speeches to 1 to 2 minutes. Okay?
Alright.
And that, how are you gonna tell that? You're gonna read it out loud and time it, right? Okay?
I was gonna make a whole speech about me working here and how hard it is to grade school, but I explained length in 1 minute, so I was like, nah.
It's what?
I mean, you said 1 minute's the limit, so.
No, I said 1 to 2 minutes. Okay? And if you wanna go a little bit longer, you can, but I think you'll find when you are, speaking it, that that's
Look
fine
for.
time. And if you go a little over, cause we only have 3 grads, so it's okay. Okay?
There's a.
Alright. So then there were 3.
Oh, I saw you with it, but I don't.
Alright,
I
do you 2 need any help on this?
Yeah, I lost some before.
Okay, so remember when we're keeping track? So here, you did a deposit, so you put your check in, right?
Why don't you grab
And
one
that was
of
the
the
first thing you had in your account, so
everybody.
you just took your total over, right?
Oh, there's a pen right there.
You made a payment, you paid for these shoes, so that was a payment, so it's something that's coming out of your account, right? A paycheck's going in,
There you
it's
go.
bigger.
That's pretty fine.
When you spend something, it takes money out.
You don't wanna take too
Smaller,
much time.
okay? So how they got this number is they took the 245.50 and they subtracted the 33.10. So now the account
Sounds like
balance
it.
is 212.40. So now you just wrote check 101. What date did you write it on? Right? What was it for?
A present?
No, but who'd you write it to?
Food.
No, you don't write it to me. You read.
Alright, what does this look like it's gonna be?
We can tell you to make the check out.
JC Penney.
Okay,
This line right here, what does that
and
look like?
then, so, right, you would write, I just told you the check number, the date, J.C. Penney's,
You wanna use this
how
for
much it
reference?
cost that you spent on that.
What's right here?
So then you would subtract that from
And
your
then
balance. Okay, so you take your
That's gonna be the date.
1240 minus.
Do you know what
this
today's
amount,
date is?
And that will be your new balance. Okay?
Two
Do you
thousand.
need any help?
Two- 2000.
Got it down?
21.
Okay.
Alright, what's today's date, do you know?
Why does my brain keep doing that?
What's that?
Today's May 4th.
Since 5.
No,
Since May,
so
not
we're gonna
April.
put May 4th.
Yeah, but it's new in the month,
And then
right?
after the
Tomorrow's
20, we're gonna
Cinco de
put-
Mayo.
Okay? So put May 4th.
Is anyone gonna celebrate that holiday?
I'm cooking.
You cooking?
Yeah.
Yeah, some people are. She is. How about you?
2021.
After I get done with the labs. I'm working on those labs tomorrow, cause we're
Alright,
gonna do
do you
it
know what
today
goes
at
right here?
home, but Dad said no, cause the AC people supposed to be coming over.
Okay, and you're staying here today,
Yeah.
right?
So what's right
Yeah.
there?
Days
on
you're
the-
not
working-
staying with her on
yeah.
Fridays.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cause,
Under
tomorrow,
Jonathan, what's the
Dad
next
said
thing?
that he will work on the labs
So
tomorrow.
it's right here.
And Tyler, you need to have your mask on.
Oh, right.
6, that's it.
And you will be working with Yvonne on Wednesdays. Okay?
Okay.
But I need you to get that work to her
Okay.
today.
And,
Okay, or she's not gonna have anything to work with you on.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing.
Okay, so
And-
make
and
sure you
then
get off,
there's
because you don't wanna waste any of the time you have with her, because this
Okay.
is really short,
So we're not gonna put this,
Okay?
but this is just
So when
showing
you
you
go
that
home
this
today,
says
make
this.
sure you get her
So
all
there's a
that,
number here.
and tomorrow you and her will work
I want
in
you to take a close
distance.
look. There's a
After
number
my
here.
Zoom meeting?
Yes, what
Six
time's
hundred
your Zoom?
eighty-seven dollars
9
and
to 11.
17 cents. So
Ooh,
that's
wow.
what they wrote
Okay.
here in words.
Yeah, I'll,
So we're gonna do the
remind
same
me,
thing
we'll
here,
ask
not
her
this
about
one.
that. Okay?
Let me pull this out.
So maybe she can
So
work
this
with you a
says
little bit later.
$43.56.
Okay, no wait.
So you're gonna have to
couple
write
hours or so?
$43
Yeah, maybe like
and
noon would be
56
good.
cents here. So here.
Okay, well, remember that she's normally off
See pencil? I'm gonna help you spell.
soon
okay?
after that.
Well, and I have something going on in the afternoon that day, so,
Do you want help to pass this class? That
Yeah.
should be your number one priority over everything, right? It ends
So you're
on
gonna
the
write this?
25th of this month, correct?
Right.
You have
Here.
3 weeks
Okay.
from today until that class is finished. So, that needs to be your priority if you wanna get through it, right?
right.
You're gonna have lots of time to hang out with friends and things like that afterwards. Okay?
Okay.
We're not gonna, I mean, we're gonna help you all we can, but if I was you, I'd make myself pretty darn available to that help. Okay?
Okay.
Alright, so in 3 weeks, it's all over.
Why are you buzzing?
When you all get finished with that, we can pick up our packet that we were working on yesterday and start that, okay?
Oh goodness.
Sure. Alright, there's one last thing we need. We have to put a signature right here. Do you have a signature? You know how to sign your name?
Can you help me put it?
So, I wanna show you what a signature is, okay? So
Okay.
for me, my name is Michelle Saucier. This is my name. So my signature is, but I made that up, and you can make up your own. So my name is Michelle Saucier, and that's a signature of my name. So you can either write your name, or you can make your own signature.
I can write.
But-
I can write my name.
Yeah, you can write your name. Your signature is just a fancy way of writing your
She
name.
doesn't know that Chef Berkeley's coming out. She doesn't know that.
Who?
So. Chef Berkeley.
Huh? Me?
Not good, that's not. Oh,
Margaret.
here, huh?
What's right?
June.
Oh, okay.
Is it for J.C. Penney's or for birthday?
Which
JC
one?
Penney's.
Right, just Penney's there, do I do it again here?
Oh, there he is.
No, no, 4 is a reminder for sometimes what it's for.
So that's
Birthday?
Alright,
Yeah, you
so
can
write
write
your
that.
name at the top,
Yeah, you can write that for birthday.
like up here, so we know it's your paper.
I won't be here for my birthday. My birthday is like next month.
My birthday's in August.
You're not gonna be here in term school?
August what?
25th.
That's the same as my daughter.
Mine's just September.
Well, happy
I'm
birthday,
my
everybody.
dad.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I know,
Alright.
she has birthday
Can I see?
coming up.
So enter, Alright, so y'all back on your packets?
Yeah.
Enter the
Okay.
check above in this checkbook register.
So it says birthday, right? It says, I have a birthday coming up.
Alright, so,
I'll be working the whole summer.
transaction type,
Lucky
this
you.
is gonna be the date.
Hey
Transaction.
Sherry, you know how it
Okay,
says
so what is the
birthday,
check
right?
number?
Yeah.
I said, I have a birthday coming up.
Do you remember where the check number is?
Yeah.
Yeah,
When?
next month.
Yeah.
The check number's always gonna be in the
In
top right
June?
corner, so what is this
June
number?
what?
15th.
Right here. What's
Okay,
that
so you're
number?
kinda right in between school and summer school, so,
Right, so your answer is gonna be
how
right
about,
there. Your
when would
check
you like to
number.
celebrate yours and get your lunch?
Whatever.
And you know why you put the check number
What's
there?
better for you?
Your
Your birthday, not mine.
I know, I didn't forget what
The
day.
check number's gonna go there.
Okay, I mean, we do
The
have,
dates.
our graduation's the week before,
Yeah.
so how about maybe the last day of school?
May 4th,
Yeah.
so that's the date.
Okay.
Oh,
Hmm?
that would be a nice way to go bye
So
bye.
put 5 slash, right, 5 remember? Cause that means May. There you go. Alright, so
So on
description of
6/8, we're gonna
transaction.
celebrate you?
So you're gonna put check.
Okay.
'cause
Do we
you're
have
gonna
any
write a
May?
check, So CHECK.
Do you have any May birthdays?
No.
This is a check, so that's a
I think our next
transaction.
one after you is
So
August.
put the check
Yeah.
right
That's me.
Yeah, that's
Really?
me. So you'll be gone, I think I have another August too.
C.
Okay, so you put Sam birthday.
I'm not August.
Yeah.
Who would be that August?
Let's make that an E.
Sam birthday.
Oh, that's right. Just do it.
6,
C-H.
8, which is a Tuesday.
we've done all the other celebrations the week before, so this will be yours, okay? Alright, so let's, check out where we're at. You doing alright?
How much is it for?
Yeah.
You're off to start?
Let me
Yeah.
check. Okay, how much is it for?
You weren't speaking to me.
Sorry, I was kinda
Because
looking
you
that way.
glanced this
I
way
did,
and
you
then
guys
like-
going that way.
43 and
Alright, so let's just go from the top, okay? So what was the name of Jane Brown's employer?
That's not good.
And
I
this is for
put
the
the name of
dollars,
the company.
and this is for the cents.
That's their
That-
employer. What's
that-
their
that
employer?
is.
What's
So
their
we're
employer?
not gonna be doing a
Hamburger
deposit, right?
Palace.
Yes, that's the name of her employer, right? It's like with Jordan at Taco
And then we
Bell,
gotta figure out what
the
your
name of her
balance is gonna
employer
be.
is,
Taco Bell.
So we're gonna do.
with Sam at KFC, what's the name of her?
KFC.
Yeah.
212.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Oh, okay, I get it now. I thought employer
Okay,
like this.
so this is more, it's kinda like what we just reviewed again this
We're gonna do
morning,
just
right?
212
This is
without the
learning
point.
what's on your paycheck, right? That's kinda what we're doing here. That's why I wanted to bring you back a little bit when I saw people go, what?
Let's
What is
start over.
happening?
Okay.
212,
So how much did Jane earn
Point.
before taxes?
40.
So what's that called?
Minus.
Before taxes?
Minus.
Before
The
that.
gross, yes. But it doesn't, I don't think it gave you this on here. So we figured out a way to figure that out yesterday, right?
I got $120.
Let me write it
That
down.
was her regular wages,
Can I see your
right, right here? And she didn't
Okay.
have any overtime,
Right.
okay?
40.
But did she take home that much?
Minus is this one. Minus,
No.
okay, and now
She
we're
didn't, okay.
43.
So number 3, what is Jane's hourly wage, Royce?
0.56 equals,
6 hours.
there you go. So
How
you're
much?
gonna put
6 hours?
168
Oh,
in the
that's
first
Hours.
6 hour, her hourly wage. How much does she make an
And in
hour?
the second box, you're gonna put 8 points.
Okay, so you did this
You're all
yesterday,
done?
I'll show you again, okay? So, if her gross pay,
That one's-
can I erase this,
No,
Tyler?
don't that one say?
$6
I
an hour.
kinda need
You
it.
need it, okay. So we took her $120 paycheck, right? Or her gross wages, and she worked 20 hours. So we divided that by 20 hours.
Yes.
So how much did she make an hour? Okay, so just like that, you're gonna take your 120, divided by 20.
Calculator, let's go.
Should I like talk about the
Six.
internships I worked in?
Sure.
Okay.
Yes, so she makes, so like I said, this was a while ago, we're in different states. We get paid more in this state than a lot of other states. Okay, so she got paid $6 an hour. Okay? Next up, what are Jane's deductions? So we started this yesterday too, right? So what are the different things that got taken out of her paycheck? Yes, Nathan?
Her Fed tax,
Mm-hmm.
her state tax, her Medicare and security.
Mm-hmm. So what you're gonna do is just write down those words. Okay, cause they wanna know what deductions, they're not asking for the amount there, they're
Right.
asking for what deductions were taken out of the check. Okay? Okay, are you ready to move on, or are you working on that? Eleanor, what number you want?
Number 5.
Are you hot in that jacket? Eleanor?
No. Why?
I mean,
It's pretty warm out.
Rusty.
I think you should probably take that off, like Tony, he doesn't get it when he's all hot.
I mean, I used to be like one of those wearing jackets during the hot days, but since I heard you can get heat stroke and I don't want to pass out, so I'm trying to know
Yeah,
now.
Eleanor, can I get you to please at least unzip it? Okay, gotta get a little air flowing.
Yeah, she's worried about you.
I am, and especially you're gonna get ready to go out there and walk, and if you go out there already hot, you're gonna get hotter.
And I'll be responsible.
Here. That means
So do you
Number
live
nine,
at the
in
same
my
spot,
start.
Royce, or do we need to call?
No, no.
We don't really live in the same spot. We
Must be going in and out,
land
please,
in
and
Arby's, and it's pretty noticeable.
Okay, Eleanor,
Yes?
can you please get a hold of your mom and let her know that Royce will be going home with you today?
Okay.
So that you're gonna be picked up at the Arby's, is that right, Royce?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
okay?
did it yesterday.
Okay.
Is it gonna happen every Monday and Tuesday?
Yes, you wanna do that right now?
Oh, but not for 2 weeks. Eleanor's leaving. She won't be back
You wanna go call your mom real
for
quick
2
and let her
weeks
know?
now.
I'm not gonna be here. I said
Okay, and then we'll only have 3 weeks of school left.
No, I know,
Okay.
she's talking
That's
about today.
crazy.
Yeah,
To
go
let
down.
your mom know today that Roy's.
Before I know it, I'll be on that stage in my
Yeah, I
high
know.
school.
Get your phone, let her know, okay? Alright. Now we're moving on to number 5. What pay period does Peter Smith's check cover? So he's getting paid from when to when? Yeah, look, you're not gonna know it top of your head. You gotta look at her pay stub.
I mean, I have it down. I'm trying to figure out what month the 8th one is. My tired brain doesn't want to work with me.
January, February, March, April, May, June, July.
I
August.
remember that.
So
That was
it
a
would be
long time.
August 6th to August 12th of the year 19, not 200.
Yes, got it.
2000.
Got it.
2019.
Everybody got it, Sam? Got it, Royce?
Yep.
Okay, number 6. How much federal income tax has been taken out of Peter's check so far during 2019?
2019, that was before the pandemic.
Yes, it was.
That was a good year.
We didn't realize how good, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't mean how much was taken out this check. How much has been taken out all year so far on federal tax, for Peter? Usually it says YTD. Does anyone know what YTD means?
Your total due?
Yeah, for
That's right, Tyler, year to date.
I
So
was
it
gonna
means the
guess.
year's not over, so it's not the total for the whole year, but so far, so for this, for the first 8 months of the year, right? So YTD is year to date. Okay, so who has the answer for that one? Go ahead.
It is, where did it go? Is that, oh yeah, it is, okay, $429.84.
Yes, to date. So out of this one check they just got, they took out $35.28. But throughout the whole year, they've taken out $429.84 in federal income tax. Okay? Alright, are we good on that one? Okay. Number 7. How much did Peter contribute to a retirement plan from his paycheck? Yeah, that doesn't say retirement, does it?
No.
What it says is your 401k. So a 401k is money that helps you to save for retirement. And most companies will match what you put in, at least that's the way it works with mine. So right here it says that he put in $30. So that means the company's also putting in $30. So rather than get 30 towards retirement that month, you paid 30, right? But you're getting 60.
So you get 60.
So it's good to put as much as you can put to that because they match you. Alright? You got that, Royce?
Mhm.
Did you know that already?
Not really.
Okay. Okay. Number 8. How much is Peter's take-home pay, Sam?
It's 182.41.
Perfect. So your net pay is your take-home pay, alright? Alright, we're gonna move on to our 3rd time card here. Are you all ready, the 4 of you? Well, I think Eleanor's kinda going her own pace over there.
I want to be here.
You what?
I'm not gonna be here
I know.
tomorrow.
Well, no one's here tomorrow, but you won't be here for 2 weeks now, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, Eleanor, I meant to tell you, your presentation yesterday, that was very nice.
Yeah.
Looks like you spent some time on that, time and thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I know that's where you're going, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Where are you going? He's going?
Well, where are you going, Eleanor?
Orlando.
Florida.
Florida.
And that's where Walt Disney World is.
That's awesome.
And Universal.
That sounds dangerous right now.
Well, they're only letting people in, I think, like at about 25%, something like that capacity. So
Well,
actually,
you have tickets.
and you have to get tickets in advance, yeah. But they just opened this Disneyland this week, and I was watching on the news when the first people went in, and they said they got on like 3 or 4 rides before they ever had to be in any kind of line whatsoever. 'Cause
Oh.
so many fewer people. It's still thousands of people, but Disneyland, you know, they can really cram it in
Only
there.
like 6 at a time, they said, or less than that.
Yeah, but so the people that do get to go are really enjoying it. And here, you can only go to Disneyland if you live in California right now. In Orlando, it's not like that, obviously, right?
Yeah. She's going.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, where does Mary Stone work? Go ahead, Nathan.
Dance-O-Rama?
Dance-O-Rama. Sounds like a place you might enjoy. I think you'd like a sing-O-Rama better, though. Okay. So she works at Dance-O-Rama. Number 10, what is Mary's salary?
So that would be her net pay, would it?
Gotta check it out. This writing gets pretty small for me.
It's, I mean, blank.
It's blank.
Okay. Where, when it says her net pay?
Chris Arrow.
Oh, okay, it would be her net pay.
Right?
I think so, yeah.
'Cause so far, the only things, the other things I see is nothing written in salary. Right? Okay.
How much? Whoa.
Getting right through this, aren't ya?
Yeah, now it wants to know how much money was deducted from Mary's paycheck.
Okay, so now we're gonna do a little bit of math, right?
Oh, no.
So, her
Let's do it.
paycheck, what was her regular pay?
340.
No, what's Mary's regular pay?
Her rate.
$448.
Yeah, so that's the gross, right?
Yeah.
So she had $448. Let's get our calculators ready. Now we get to do a little math. Okay, so you got $448. Then they took out $49.95 for federal, so you're gonna go minus. Now you gotta be really careful with your decimal points in this stuff, cause when you're going in, you know, next, you can make mistakes. So, after her federal tax, how much does she have left? Go ahead, Nathan.
She has $398.05.
$398.05, but they're not done taking it out, are they?
Nope.
Next we have Social Security, how much are they taking out for that?
27.79.
Okay, so we're gonna subtract $27.79 from what's left. Now what do we have? Let me read this question, make sure I'm doing this right. Oh, we're doing it a harder way. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna add up everything it took out, so she did get paid $448. But instead of subtracting down from that, we're gonna add up all the deductions, okay? So just leave that number alone for right now, it doesn't need to be in your calculator, okay? What does need to be in your calculator is your federal income tax. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Is that $49.95? Okay, $49.95. That's the Fed. What comes next? What's the next thing they took out?
Social.
Mm-hmm, and how much is that?
$27.79.
$27.79, okay? Sam, what's the next thing they took out of her check? Medicare, and how much is that?
$650.
Okay. Medicare, $650. What else, Royce, did they take out of her check?
$14.56.
And what's that for?
State
Who's for what?
state income.
State tax. Okay. So, they wanna know, go back to the question, make sure we're answering it correctly, okay? How much deducted from Mary's paycheck. So you're gonna add all these together. Okay, make sure you keep your decimal points in the right place. 49.95 plus
Put a 0 with it.
27.79 plus 6.50 plus 14.56 equals,
I got 7101.
okay? So that is how much that they took out of her check, right?
I got
Anything?
98 98.8.
Okay, why don't you try
That's what
yours
we also
again,
got.
Sam?
Okay, leave that on there for a minute, okay? 98.8.
Weird thing.
So what's that mean with that 8 sitting there?
4, 4, 8.
How much money is that?
It's 0. It's like it's 80 cents.
Did I subtract it? I think I subtracted.
0.8.
Okay,
Point
Got me 7101.
0.
okay, I want you to do that again, cause I can see just these first two numbers are
So
over.
349.
Okay, I mean, 50 and, I mean, that's already like $77 right there. Okay, so I want you to add all four of these together, make sure you put your in your calculator.
I did.
Okay, so 49.95,
Yeah.
27.79,
0.20.
6.50,
Let's put point right here.
14.56 equals. I just wanna wait to see, make sure Sam gets this.
Good job. You know this thing? Right here? Y and Z, D, you know what that means? Look on the board next to her star, you know what that says?
I've come to a problem.
What's that?
Well,
Next to the
you know
star.
how
Can you read it?
Sue and Yvonne kinda
Is it
did
too
the
far
same
away?
thing as in, I wanna thank them for the same thing, like
Sure, I would like to thank Yvonne and Sue for,
oh, I could put both their names.
there you
in
go,
there.
if you're
Okay.
thanking them for the same thing,
Okay.
does that make sense?
And also, I think I invited Sue to the project search.
You did,
Says
yeah.
year to date.
Oh, to the project search one?
Yeah,
And that's
I know
what
that,
YTD
Okay,
means,
we
that
have to
is
be
how
real
much
careful about our
you
numbers
paid
here,
all
okay,
year
that's
long.
okay, but we have to be really careful, cause we gotta keep the distance.
So what's the answer gonna be?
Over
Yeah.
at Lower Rock, we're gonna be
What's this
outside in a huge space, you
Yeah.
know what I mean?
That's gonna be your
So
answer.
here is,
'Cause it's
we have to
year
be real
date.
careful, remember, well, I don't know if you were here that day when we were setting the chairs
How
3
much
feet
has
apart, and we
Mary
only
been
fit
paid
like
in
24
total
people in the
during
room.
2019?
So, we just have to be
So this will
careful
be your
here.
answer right
But
there.
that's okay, because you only had your grandma, right?
and my grandpa, yeah.
Okay, then you're fine, cause you
Yeah.
can all invite 4, of the graduates, you can invite 4 people,
Yeah,
so you're okay.
yeah.
You're golden, okay? So did you figure it out,
Yeah.
Sam? Good, alright, so we have one more. How much has Mary been paid in total during 2019? Where would that take us? Any idea where we find that
Why don't you
number?
raise your hand and color
This is
this one right here.
the year to date.
That's right, the year to date, awesome, you were listening. So look at her year to date,
Okay.
to see how much she has made for the year
Raise your
so
hand.
far.
Raise your hand.
Yes, Eleanor?
What's that number?
58, 20, 24 dollars.
For everything she's made all year?
Yep.
I think you're looking at the right numbers, but I think maybe you missed one there.
No. It's right.
$58?
Yep.
No, that's incorrect. Cause you have to look at your decimal points, okay? So you are on the right number there, Eleanor, and you're getting really close. But this is the way this is written. Okay, that's 58, 24.
So it's gonna be
58, 24.00. Okay? So Eleanor, if the decimal point was right here, you would be right. That would be $58.24, but it's not right there, right?
Yes.
So this is the change. What column is this? You all know your columns? It's the ones column. Okay, so that would make this the tens column.
Hundreds column, thousands column.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so you had the right numbers. numbers, but that's why I tell you over and over, all of you, how important that decimal point is, right? If you thought you were gonna make $5,824 and you're all psyched and you're spending for it and you get your paycheck and you're like, oh, it's only $58.24, goodbye new car. Well, it wouldn't be a new car, but goodbye car, right? Cause you're not gonna get a car at $58, so with $5,800, you
Yeah.
could get a car, right?
You gotta be careful with a decimal.
That's really important. I mean, especially like when you're paying bills, you don't wanna, you know, say you had a bill for $44.80 and you put the decimal point in the wrong place and you paid them $448 instead. Would that be a bummer?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hundreds, like $400 that would hurt your banking account, right? You have to be very careful. And the companies, sometimes they're gonna let you know. Sometimes they're not gonna be as quick to correct that, right? That's what? They wanna send you
Sweet,
that
more
many
money.
$100 and there you go.
Sweet, more money.
Okay? Alright. Let's see what comes next. We still have 10 minutes, okay? Let's turn to our next page. And you have a quiz. Okay? So first, I would like you to go through and see what you know. And then we will talk about what it means, okay? I'm not expecting you to get all right, but we do quizzes in advance so we can see what you do know, okay? And we haven't even talked about one of these things, so I'm curious to see who might get it.
Alright, so for the first one, it says, the hidden cost of a job might be, and your options are gross pay, uniform fees, employee discount, or retirement benefits. What do you think might be a surprise expense or like a hidden cost?
I'm risking it here. You know better. I only get one pen there. Did you do the whole page? Good job.
There's some parts of the pages
So gross
that.
pay is a normal part of the check, right?
Yeah, that's a game, that's one of those bean
Uniform
games
fees,
we played
something that might
before.
surprise you?
We're gonna play a bean game with that.
Like if you
Yeah,
start a
some-
job and it says,
So you're gonna do that
pay
as
for
a
the
team.
uniform.
Okay?
Would you be surprised?
Oh, boy.
Alright, so I'm waiting for it.
Yeah, you won't be able to do that
Could
on
be
your own,
hidden
cause I haven't given you the
fee.
beans, you don't know how many beans you have to spend,
Yeah.
right?
This one says uniform fees.
You don't know what your budget is, so it's hard to pay your bills.
We're
when
doing
you
the
don't
bean
know.
thing again?
Yeah, but it's a different one that they had in here.
Gross
Oh.
pay.
But it is it is like that, it's just different
Yeah,
stuff.
a simple fee.
Okay, when the three of you are done with, or four of you,
Let's see.
Miss Eleanor, when you're done, let me know.
You said uniform fees, right? Yeah. Okay, then you gotta circle the one that says uniform fees. Alright, which of these is not an employee benefit? So what is not an employee benefit? Health insurance? Is health insurance an employee benefit? Is that something that you get when you have a job? Yeah. Okay. Is a retirement plan something you get when you're in a job? Yeah. Is a paid vacation something you get? When you go to work, do most jobs give you a paid vacation? Yeah. Alright, and what about wage deductions? So. An employee benefit is something that's like a perk or something extra that they give you? Is a wage deduction something extra? Yeah. Is that like a benefit, or is that part of the thing? Benefit. I'll explain that.
Well, I don't want it to be explained right now, honestly, I mean, cause then we're gonna go over, it. I just wanna see what they know.
Okay.
So if we lead them to the answer, then we really kinda don't know what they know. And then we'll go over and talk about it.
Alright, so
Get
a
learning and
common
understanding.
deduction
Right now it's
of a
that brain
person's
strain
pay
part,
stub
right?
is, so read these if you want.
What is it?
Okay, so you've got 2 more minutes and we're gonna go over it, cause it's almost time to go home, okay? If you don't get them all done, then you can go along with us when we talk about it.
Yeah, here, A. Circle what you think is right, cause we'll go over it. Right here? That's right. That's the one you said, right? Yeah.
Sam, you stuck?
No.
go through this together, okay?
Okay.
So who knows what a hidden cost of a job might be?
You have an answer here, if you wanna answer.
Go ahead, Bryce.
A fee.
Uniform fees.
Okay, and what did you say, Eleanor? What's a hidden cost of a job?
A thumb.
A what?
I need a thumb. Fee.
I think I know.
Uniform fees.
Fees.
Good, yeah, uniform fees. So if you have to pay for a uniform and it gets deducted from your check, you might not know that, right?
didn't
So you
know
look
that.
at your paycheck stub and you're like, wait a minute, I had to pay for my
I mean, I
uniform.
kind of figured.
Yeah, so gross pay, that's not a hidden cost. What's a gross fee, gross pay?
That's how much money you got on the check altogether, but then some gets taken off.
Yeah. And then, what's an employee discount? We talked about this, but you know, it's hard to say because you've all been hit and miss and
Well,
who's here
some,
for what.
I think it's, some places have a discount when you work there, like Jordan, for example, gets like free food, something when she's
Mhm.
working.
I still think it does not.
Yes, Nathan.
Makes sense.
Basically, it's a little bonus what you get. For example, health insurance.
Oh yeah, that.
Like,
No, employee discount is actually what he was saying, so you might get free food, or you might get, a percentage off, say you work in retail, say you work at Macy's, and if you work at Macy's, you get 15% off of whatever you buy.
Yeah.
Okay, the crowd that comes in wouldn't get that, you're getting that, cause it's called an employee discount.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's something you get, and then retirement benefits,
yeah.
it's not a hidden cost. Okay, number 2, which of these is not an employee benefit? Who has the answer for that? Go ahead, Bryce.
Paid vacation.
Oh, that'd be a great benefit. Don't you think that'd be a benefit?
I just thought like they're not gonna. That's not like gonna provide you for that.
Well, most places you work, after a year, you're gonna get a paid vacation, okay? So wage deductions, does that sound like a benefit, or does that sound like they're taking something out of your paycheck?
So there's some big house.
Yeah, so wage deductions are not an employee benefit, because that's something that's taking money out of your job, okay? Alright, so number 3 says a common deduction on a person's pay stub is it gross pay, net pay, state income tax, or employee discounts? What'd you put, Sam? Oh, go ahead, Eleanor, I see your hand.
Income.
Yeah, they're gonna take that out of everybody's paycheck, right? Doesn't matter where you work, they're taking out that state income tax. So that is a common deduction from something that takes you to from your gross to your net,
Is
right?
that a percentage of your paycheck?
Mhm. And it depends on like what tax
What is
level
not
you're in, like
deduction?
if you make a lot of money, you get taxed more,
Yeah.
sort of a thing. Okay, number 4,
Just gonna answer.
right? Which of these is not a wage deduction?
This building.
What's that?
This building.
Well, honestly, which is not a wage deduction? Hidden job costs would deduct, right? Federal income tax is a deduction. FICA is a deduction. I would think disability would be a deduction too.
Yeah.
But Tony?
Yeah, that's Tony.
Hey,
Hey,
man.
what's Taco Bell?
Taco Bell, hi, come here.
Or is that McDonald's?
Looks like McDonald's.
Never mind.
That's where he
Let's talk about across the
Hi.
clear. It's like
How was your day? That
McDonald's.
was a little tight on you, sweet.
Is it such a ball on it?
Uh-oh, no, that's
I didn't know McDonald's had the clear cups.
Hi.
I've been having it.
Yeah.
Hi, guy.
Yeah.
Hi.
They
Thank
copied
you.
Taco Bell.
Thank you.
I mean,
Give me just a minute,
sell
okay?
200 million burgers per day.
We're talking about paychecks right now, paycheck stuff.
Like your paycheck, huh? Yeah. You're taking me out for Mother's Day, huh?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that's so nice.
Yeah. Alright, so let's do this last one and wrap it up. We have 3 minutes. So number 5, the amount of pay you take home after deductions is called?
Net pay.
Y'all got that? Talked
Yeah.
about that a lot. Alright, you may put your things away and get ready to go.
Alright. Alright, Eleanor, you're with me.
I'm not that.
These sheets with Royce.
Mr. Royce.
Since your sister says your sister everything's busy. I
What's
have
up?
to take care of it.
Hey.
Your sister-in-law?
Thank you.
It's Jordan. Jumping Jim.
Good job, you. Very funny.
I would think mother, she already has one.
Oh my god, I can't remember the last time I put in cold classes.
It's not cold.
I mean, it wasn't there.
Oh,
The
really?
AC was on.
Oh, that's so nice. Those other people in there must have did that.
Yeah, the AC was on in
How-
there.
how
I felt
good is
really
the
cold.
truck now?
Oh, yeah.
It was so chilly. I couldn't.
Thank you for reminding me, bro. Yeah, sure. But I gotta scan my entire book into the computer, so.
See you on Thursday. The challenge you beat for only using your arsenal.
I'm not gonna accept that kind of arbitrary challenge.
Why are these yellow?
Without using concentrate and a power up resource.
And then you guys
So
can
I
follow
can't
me
use
over
concentrate or charge.
Yeah.
I don't know why they're yellow.
And you can't use any.
We got invitations to the.
Strange stuffs and.
Yes.
Whatever.
How about healing aids?
They're allowed, but you only use
Where you going?
On that dog. On that dog. No, it's not.
5 or.
No, 5 healing arts, but 3 healing items.
Like healing moves that you can use it from
So
someone.
Tyler,
Yeah.
Yeah.
scan everything to go on today.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, and then
Ah, got
you
it.
do at 12 tomorrow. 12 to.
What's this?
Or 11:30 would also be fine.
Alright, little charger. Oh yeah, that works, yeah. Here you go, Paul.
Thank you so much.
Actually, that's bold.
Good job.
Go.
Chairs.
He loves
He was
Tuesday.
eating stuff.
Yeah, what'd you have for lunch
I
today?
already told you I don't like to eat all day.
Hi, Jordan.
Lad, did you give me
Alright.
toss that down over to me?
Oh yeah, sure.
Bye, Tony. See
Thank you,
you
ma'am.
Thursday.
Okay, Jonathan, you out there? Is your mom here? Okay, we gotta wait for your mom, okay?
See
you later.
Oh yeah. Just try to.
Yeah, how many do you want, Jordan?
4 please.
Tyler, did Tyler leave? Anybody leave?
Yes and yes.
How are you?
Blood.
Good.
Oh yeah, what's up with your leg?
What you drinking?
My
The
pretty,
foot.
my pretty sandal, don't you like my sandals?
I do, but.
Looks delicious.
I broke my toe.
Did someone say my name?
I broke
It's
my
Yes. Sharon.
Yes, how?
Yeah, but why?
Graduation education.
Special thing, okay?
I don't understand.
Yes.
What's that? Oh, Tyler, what your invitation?
Okay.
Sorry, I keep walking past
No, these are mine.
Okay. Confusing me.
How many do you want, Tyler?
Yeah, go by your own now.
I guess 2.
You find it?
There's
Oh,
a-
well, you know what, I'm gonna go to the restroom, okay?
Yeah, I got it.
Go off.
Back again?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's